We're going live everywhere. We're going live on Earth, on the moon, Gillinor, everywhere possible. In New World? I don't know if we're playing New World. All right, boys. Did Sard quit? You can check my story if you want to see what I was doing yesterday. Dude, yesterday was so sick. All right, we'll talk about it. It was Formula One weekend in Austin. Yo, Variety. 4 months of streams, baby. Thank you for that 4-monther. I am going to be right back. I'm going to grab a juice real quick. A little juicer. And then we send it, boys. We freaking send it. I'm only doing the blue moon because I green logged the other two. Yo, yo. Yo's in the chat. Yo's in the chat if you hear. Yo's in the chat if you hear. Yo, what up, Sig? Raid with MVPB? Maybe soon. Yo, and the Trinity, Healer. Marty the Party, Lotus Armor, Danny, Chris, Lars, Law, Rev, Brooding. Uh-oh. Y'all broke my stream. Too many O's. Six Coup. Lumail, Preset, Cornstats. Yeah, Joker's quitting. I guess he ended his stream or something. Crazy. Yo, Indako, what's up, baby? Yo, Kenzie, Orkron, Evan, Mystic, Jake Deep, Silverback, Halalalala, Halesta, Hoskin, Noah, San, Lovely Anna, hello, Goose, Barcello, Del Chirota, Halesta, Wild Arco, Kilner Effect, Turdy Bird, Jason, Artemus, Lentaco. Looking extra bald today. Thank you. Hello, hello? Fetism, thank you very much for that prime. And Archer with the 2 months, man. Thank you very much. What is up, boys? What's good? What's good? You look very cute and hot today. Thank you. You sound a little off. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I changed my microphone settings on my board, and it is what it is. Is it fine? I mean, can you hear me? Sounds okay. Okay. Perfect. Can't hear. How do you get such a smooth shave? Yo, you got to get that a Pitbull Gold. I'm not sponsored by them, but okay. Yeah, I'm not sponsored by them. I keep trying to fix my microphone every day, and every day I come back and people say it's broken, so I don't really know what to do. Let's do that. Oops. I'm not an audio guy, I'm a video guy. How's this sound, guys? A little planker. I bet Sard isn't even bald. He's just faking it for subs. Guys, do you really think somebody would fake being bald for subs? Like, that is crazy. I'm pretty sure you get less subs when you're bald. You could literally just look at my subs and like look at Showbeck subs, and like that's proof enough. Guys, Showbeck dominates me in subs. It's not even close. He has way more hair than I do. Showbeck quit. Nah, he'll be back. What's good, baby? So what's been going on? I'll tell you what's been going on with me. Yesterday, Formula One was in town. I don't know if you guys ever watched Twitch stories, but I posted some on there because I went outside. I don't know how to watch. Here's my Twitch story from yesterday. I went to a Formula One event. There was like a DJ party. This got pretty lit. Like, this whole place was super full. Like, this was the open. This was at 11 a.m., by the way. And then we went to the craziest event last night. Uber opened a barn, like a venue barn. It's like a literal rodeo inside of a barn. And it's like a like $50 million barn. And it's all lit, like super well lit, decorated. And it was free. Guys, I was at the K Kona last night. I was at Hosidious. Literally, guys, it was a free event. Zach Brown was playing. They had Terry Black's barbecue catered. The drinks were free, and they were serving it to us in these boot glasses, like we were in that movie where they I don't know, they drank for the Olympics. It was so sick. I mean, I'm talking about like a $500 to $1,000, like a VIP concert experience, and Uber paid for all of it. It was all free. It was by far one of the coolest nights of my life. Like, one of the coolest events, venues, experiences ever, and I paid $0 for it. Yeah, Beer Fest, that movie. It was so cool. I had so much fun last night. Yo, Minty Rhino, thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Did you get in a fight? I've never been in a fight. I'm like a really nice person. There's no way I'd ever fight anyone. Like, somebody could swing at me and I would just walk away. I would never fight somebody. It's not worth it. Yo, Minty Rhino, thank you very much for the 10 community subs. I really appreciate that, bro. A massive bomb early in the stream. Okay, when I say that, like, if somebody swung on me, I wouldn't fight. But however, I don't know if you guys saw what happened this weekend. I posted on my Twitter. But my friend Emru got literally assaulted at TwitchCon. Did you guys see that? Okay. That is the only time I would ever fight somebody. is if one of my friends, especially a female, like a pretty defenseless female, was assaulted like that in front of me. That is enough to get me to fight. Okay? I would have absolutely tackled that guy and probably went to jail from beating his ass if I was there. I'm glad I wasn't there. Because it would have been bad. But Emaru was assaulted at TwitchCon this weekend. I'll show you guys the clip real quick in case you haven't seen it. But yeah, the TwitchCon is under a lot of heat right now. It's on my Twitter here. If you don't follow me on Twitter, boys, shoot me a follow. Just feel bad for me real quick and follow my Twitter. I don't have a lot of followers on there because I don't post very much. But basically, this is what happened. Yeah. So she's like signing this guy's autograph, you know, and some guy cuts the line, comes up to her and tries to like make out with her. Just out of nowhere. And as you can see, she has like one security guard. This guy, he comes in, and this guy's like, dude, this guy's easily 300 pounds. This guy's probably 325, like 6'6". This is a big dude. It would take a lot to take this guy down. This is a massive dude, and Emaru weighs 100 pounds. And this guy just cuts the line and then assaults her. And then he gets pushed away by this guy. Sorry if my camera is covering it up here. And then he just walks away. And to me, it looks like he kind of pulls something here. Like, this is super sketch to me. Like, that looks like he pulls a knife. Like, I don't know what this is, but that to me looks like he pulls out a knife. Can you guys see that? Hold on, let me hide my camera. I'm going to put my camera up here for this. But I want you guys to look really quickly. If I play this in slow motion, I mean, it's super sketchy, bro. Watch this. What is that? Sorry for the sound. But that, it's a pen? Okay. But that shit is scary, bro. Like, for him to go through the line like that and then just like be able to do that is super scary to me. That girls have to worry about stuff like this. I mean, it could happen to a guy too, but this made me really upset this weekend. And I didn't go to TwitchCon this year. I was going to, and I just ultimately decided not to go. But yeah, this is something that TwitchCon is having to face now. And Emaru is my friend. I just want to say, Emaru is an amazing friend. She is an incredibly nice person, and she would, you know, she's always been really kind to me ever since I moved to Texas. And so when I see something happen to people like that are just incredibly kind and undeserving of stuff like this, it makes me very angry. And I was just really upset this weekend when I saw this. And so I hope Twitch is going to do, you know, something for her and for all women or anyone who's going through meet and greets going forward. But this was absolutely crazy. But yeah, Emaru is a sweetheart. She invites me to all of her events, and she doesn't have to do that. I'm not like a big streamer, but you know, she's been very kind to me ever since I was in the OTK top streamer competition. And from there, we kind of saw each other at events and things like that. And then she's always included me in her own events. And so, yeah, I hope that, you know, she is okay mentally, physically, all that, and like she recovers and comes back stronger from this. So that was the drama of the weekend that happened. Like I said, she's my friend. I got a little upset about it, but I hope that she's okay. New mic sounds a little bassy. I twisted some knobs. So that's basically what's going on with my sound. Scary stuff, man. I'm telling you guys, it's some scary world. You know, it's a scary world out there, man. And, you know, the parasocialism thing is a new term that our society is going through in this day and age. I feel like it's been around for a little bit, but like parasocialism in general is starting to like become more of a problem. and we need a movement or something to acknowledge it, because this is a new disease or whatever you want to call it, mental issue that's like happening in our society, where we do feel very close to creators that we watch because we watch them all the time. But parasocialism can also be dangerous. So there needs to be like some awareness brought to that, to try and help. Wait, so no sleepover tomorrow? Okay, absolutely not, boys. Wider problem of people being lonely in general. Yeah, it is weird, I guess, kind of that like people are more lonely now that we have access to see what everybody is doing. Because now anytime you're not doing something, you can look at somebody else who is and then kind of like feel left out. And that's a weird way. So now, so people watch other people, like the IRL, like watching IRL, you guys, obviously is bigger than gaming. Like it's not even a question. IRL streaming is Twitch now. It's way bigger than gaming. And so people enjoy watching IRL streaming. And that is what you do. You kind of just hang out with that person, which is a one-way relationship, which is parasocialism, which is it's a relationship where only one person knows about it, you know? So it's definitely a growing problem. And I don't know what the solution is to help it, but obviously there are some people that, you know, are endangering. And, you know, I hate to talk about it, but Christina Grimmie died that way. And I was a big fan of hers. I loved watching her covers on YouTube, and one of her fans at a meet and greet, you know, took her life. And it was really, really sad. Really, really sad. Is he going to play or keep talking about some random things? We're going to play the game. We're going to hit moons today. We're also going to do some Slayer, and we're going to try to get ready for Inferno. I want to be the first WoW player to get an Inferno cape. That's what I want to do. That is what I want to do the most out of everything. Just greenlocked Doom on my Gridmaster on mobile. Oh, hell yeah. Savic's going to beat you on Gridmaster? No shot. Savix, is he really going to do Infernal Cape on Gridmaster? Is French chat on the Ignore today? Yes. I'm back in. We're back, boys. Join the French chat. Join SARDOCKO. Sardaco. Join the French chat, boys. I just started Inferno this weekend. My personal best wave is 56, and it's a blast. You're going to love it. Dude, I'm looking forward to it, Waves of Music. I'm looking forward to it. You already have the gear for Inferno if you aren't bad. I am bad. And that's the problem. So I need more gear to compensate for my badness. And I already have the Augury Prayer, but I need 77 prayer. I think I have 76 banked. In one prayer level, I will have Augury, but I really want 94 mage, which I'm about to be 88. So we need 6 mage levels. And something else, maybe the ranged prayer. I'm at 94 range, so we could probably get an Infernal Cape with 94 range and Bofa with Blowpipe, but I don't have any ammo for the Blowpipe, so that poses another problem. Sarah Brews, I have 800. Vorkath and TOA give dragon darts. They give dart tips. I have the dragon dart tips. Don't you need some ridiculous crafting? Guys, I mean, honestly, can we even trust Sinks Abobas? I mean, does the guy even play an Iron Man? Does he even know what it is? This guy's a GE Andy teaching me how to play the game right now. I don't even know if we can listen to Sync anymore. He might be washed. We might have to completely invalidate everything he's saying. He just doesn't understand the pain that us Iron Men go through, guys. He just doesn't understand. He doesn't understand us. I'm playing Sync. I can show you right here. Dart tips. I have 1,000 dragon dart tips. So I think the move is to probably power level whatever allows us to make those into darts. Is that smithing or crafting? Or fletching? That's a fletching grind? Oh, hell no. We got to get 90 fletching? $90 fletching and a stew boost. Nah, we would have to get 91. We would have to get 91 in pie boost. We would have to get 91 in pie. Or we de-iron. Those are the only two solutions, guys. I'm considering both heavily. Suck it up. All right, fine. You talked me into it. Guys, Botman McGee just convinced me not to de-iron. He said suck it up. So I'm not going to de-iron now. Doesn't Yama drop dragon darts? I can look it up. osrs Waka. I mean, it doesn't say. It says Forgotten Lockbox and Dragon Implings. Is Forgotten Lockboxes from Yama? Yama, 1 in 33. One in 33 Yamas drops Dragon Darts. So, talk to me, boys. What do you, on Inferno, when you're doing Inferno, what are you using the blowpipe like on to kill? The Zuck healers. Just the healers on the final boss. Do I really need... Do I really need dragon darts? Oh, the spec for heal. Rune darts are good. Or Addy. It sounds like anything from Addy to dragon would be fine. The spec for the heal, though, is pretty good. And I would get more healing from a dragon dart, probably. Get 92 mining for amethyst darts? I think that's a waste of time, boys. I think I'd rather use dragon darts because they're stronger, and fletching is a faster level, and I already have over 1,000 dragon darts banked. You know what I mean? 1K dragon darts is nothing? Wait, you're telling me 1,000 dragon darts is not enough to get an infernal cape? No? That seems like a lot. Oh, you'd be using them on everything. Man, why wouldn't I just use Bofa on everything? I'm thinking about just using Bofa for most of it anyways. $1,000 darts is nothing. You need 10,000 darts. Bofa only for healers and Zuculars. Wait, what? You mean blowpipe only? We're going to be using Bofa as much as possible on pretty much everything possible. Why stop at 10,000 darts? 100,000 darts would be good too. Might as well, right, boys? Just go ahead and get 100,000 darts while we're at it. Yo, you know what actually shreds? The full red set with the double Mbappes. The double Mbappes absolutely crushes this boss. I'm kind of really glad that I greenlogged the other two bosses first, and now I only have to do this one, because this is the fastest one. And the full red set, dude, the full red set just goes ham on this guy. I two-phase him pretty much every time. Guys, what if I use like adamant or rune darts to practice Inferno, and then for my for real attempts, when I think I know enough to beat it, then I swap to dragon? Okay. Okay, so let's make a little spreadsheet. Inferno. Inferno, we want 94 mage. Dragon darts. And Rygor prayer. Rygor prayer. Guys, it's called Rygor prayer. What do you mean? You really want Necklace of Anguish? Anguish neck? Anguish necklace is a better grind than Dragon Darks. So you guys think I should hit the crafting soon? Oh, Huey won. Don't I need the Huey wand? So I can keep Crystal Scepter on. Oh, I'm going to try to get a Slayer task today and get Zenites. Well, hopefully we get Black Demon task. So my plan was to do moons until I get one item. If every day I just do moons until I get one item, it'll be green logged. I really just need the top. As soon as I get the top, I'm done. I don't know. Until I run into a situation where I would use the helmet or the staff. I don't know a situation where I'd use the helmet or the staff. You pretty much just use the chest piece. Full blue moon is good for TOA. That's a lot of swaps. A full blue moon swap. It's a lot more swaps. But the set bonus is really good on the moons. You can double it as your melee and your crystal for range. All right, let's put a poll here. Okay, should I green log moons? Yes or no, poll? Let's see where we're at. Or just get the... So if you're voting no, you're saying just get the top. Like, just stop after you get the chest piece. The problem is if I get the chest piece last, then I'm green logging it anyway, so... I already have full eclipse. I'm never going to use it, but I have full eclipse. I have legs already, guys. You can see my log up here. I have legs. I have all 3 legs and 2 chest pieces. I'm missing the blue moon chest, helmet, and staff. That's what I'm missing right now. Oh, shit. My camera's... I forgot it was up there from the clip. Thank you. Dude, I haven't gotten a piece of gear in a while. I think I've done over 20-something runs. I should be close to getting a piece of Moon's gear soon. We're at 209 runs. I'm just doing the blue one, too, so we're doing really fast runs. Okay. It's really close, but 56% are saying, yes, I should green log moons. 57%. It's really close. But I think a lot of people think maybe you could get away with not doing it. Not even full blood moon? Wait, I'm wearing full blood moon. Just get what you need and dip. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. That's what we're doing. We're trying to figure out what I need. I think I can get away with just the blue moon chest and just doing a chest and leg swap, since I'm going to be using Huey wand anyways. And I'll be using Huey wand with my Eladini's ward. That's why I don't really care about the helmet and stuff. Do you have Dragon Hunter wand? No, we're gonna farm it though. We're going to use Dragon Hunter 1 with the Eladini ward because that was the first purple I got. And I have 77... I have 76 prayer banked. I'm almost 76 prayer. And then I could farm like 77 prayer in a day. And I'm actually getting some prayer here still that I have to go and do. This is the reason I do like doing Perilous Moons is because you do get some prayer XP from this. You get prayer XP and crafting XP from doing Perilous Moons. So it's really not bad to farm this at all. Like it's very, very helpful for Iron Man. And the two things I need right now are prayer and crafting. Well, and fletching, but... Are you doing CAs also? I haven't started getting into CAs yet. Whatever I just kind of do passively. I've done most of the CAs just passively so far. A lot of Harlander for mixology, exactly. Yeah, you get 3 or 4 different skills from doing moons. It's very, very good. I feel like this whole place was designed with Iron Man in mind. It was like all the weak parts. All the things that Iron Man struggles with. That's big prayer. 11 sun-kissed bones. That's what we want. We want sun-kissed bones to the moon. Varlamore was for sure designed for iron. I love that. That's so cool. Full Blood is identical offensive stats to Bandos. With just less defense, right? I'm not going to lie. Full Blood gear kind of pumps. How is that cool? I mean, well, because I said it's cool, so that makes it true. Do you think I would lie to you guys? I would never lie. I remember when Jagex used to say they will never design anything specifically for irons. Wait, they said that? Until everybody re-rolled Iron Man? I would still say that, you know, a main account is still the most popular version. I mean, in my stream, we pulled it one day, and the majority of viewers are actually Iron Man. I think it was like 60% Iron Man. 4% Ultra Iron Man. Or Ultimate Iron Man. That can't be true. I mean, it's just a poll. So just take it with however you want, you know? Most people are mains, but I feel like most chatters are Iron Men. Yeah, that could be true. Maybe Iron Men are more likely to... Maybe mains are like more casual players, right? Which makes sense. And then you have Iron Men who are degens, and then the degens are the ones who consume content while they're playing it, right? They consume more RuneScape content when they're not playing as well. That makes sense to me. And so, like, the casual player might not be watching Twitch. He might be logging in a few hours a night or whatever and just, going to the Grand Exchange or whatever they do and on their main and go kill some bosses and then log out, right? The casual player logs in for a few hours a month. Is that true, JPC? I have some people on the YouTube comments and they're like, this guy's done more in 2 months than I've done in 10 years. And I'm like, really? Like, That can't be right. But a lot of people are just mega casual gamers. Do this IRL. Yo, Nye RS, thank you very much for the 2 months. Most people don't get paid to play RuneScape. Guys, I don't get paid to play RuneScape, okay? I get paid to entertain, okay? I'm an entertainer. Guys, not just a RuneScape player, right? I mean, I'm out here. I get paid to yap. I'm an online male entertainer. That's literally my job title, okay? I just happen to be playing the game occasionally for 12 to 14 hours a day. It's kind of like a side thing. You're a man of many talents, an entertainer, a RuneScaper, and you have the best hair in the room. Thank you. The Jokered emotes are getting crazier and crazier. I mean, the glass blowing one, I'm just going to say it looks like something else, okay? Those emotes are getting insane over there. By the way, is Jokered streaming longer and longer? Like, this guy is anti-burning out. What? He's getting more addicted to the game the more he plays. He's ramping. Dude, I went in Jokered's stream today. And he was like, all right, guys, I'm going to be wrapping up soon. Okay? This was at 8 hours into his stream, by the way. He's like, guys, I'm going to be wrapping up soon. We're just going to do one more cow fight queen kill. Okay? After that, okay, guys, listen to me. After that, he streams for another 3 hours. Okay? 3 hours later, he picks up a demonic gorilla task, does a farm run, and does some, like, glass blowing or something. Like, buddy, wrapping up your stream is not 3 hours before it ends. Okay, I don't know what this guy is on. But dude does not know how to get off the game. He's literally ramping. He's literally ramping. He streamed like 11 hours today. Guys, they should, if they ever make like a RuneScape player poster, it should just be a picture of Jokered. You know what I mean? Because, like, this game is made for him. Absolutely. Dude, this game is absolutely made for him. He is insane. He is OP. Honestly, Jokered is OP. Like, the amount of Tylenol consumed in one day for Jokered is just like, it's OP, guys. And I play a lot. But dude, Shobek was playing a lot at first too. Dude, Shobek played himself into the ground. I told him, I was like, buddy, you deserve a day off, man. You deserve a day off. But Jokered, I don't think he wants a day off. I think Jokered is that guy. He's like, when he goes to sleep at night, he's like, all right, gonna do one last farm run. Hits a farm run and then immediately goes to sleep. And he's like, okay, he looks at his alarm clock. Okay, how long should I sleep for tonight? And he's like, all right, I could sleep 8 hours, but I think humans can function off 5.5. So I'm gonna sleep 5.5 tonight. And then he goes to sleep and he's like, you know what? I can do it in 5. No, 5 is fine. 5 hours is fine, right? And then he sets his alarm for 5 hours. And then he wakes up, rolls out of bed, and then just goes at it again. Immediately rolls out of bed, farm run. That's what he does. He's insane. Yo, he was definitely made for this game, though. He's crushing it. This is boring? Send an Inferno attempt? Oh. You think this is boring? Me getting the Moon's gear? Oh, well. Okay, well, if this is boring, I'll time you out real quick so you don't have to type and watch. Okay, there you go. All right. Well, enjoy that 10-minute. Oh. Man, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I was having some FOMO. I was watching some TwitchCon streams. I was having some FOMO because I was gonna go. But I asked Savix. I asked a few people. Asked around, like, yo, are you guys going? Most people seemed like they weren't going this year, so I ended up canceling. And then I'm watching a lot of TwitchCon stuff, and I see that a lot more people went than I thought were going to go. And so I was like, dang, I kind of got some FOMO. Any WoW guys go? I know Peekaboo went. I saw Pika there. What are you farming moons for? I'm trying to get I'm trying to green log. I'm trying to get all the gear. I really need the blue chest. So I already have full Blood Moon. I have Blood Moon chest. Yeah, I have the full Blood Moon. So I have the 4 pieces of Blood Moon, but I only have 1 piece of blue. So I'm just farming the blue guy over and over. And my KC is like, I'm getting 1 KC every 3 minutes. So like every 3 to 4 minutes, I'm getting 1 KC. So we're farming really fast. Oh, I'm definitely going to go to RuneFest next year. I want to go to RuneFest and BlizzCon. I think those are more my angles. Here's my thoughts on the TwitchCon. If you're an IRL streamer, I think you should definitely go to TwitchCon. It's like that's like an IRL thing to do. Oh my god, I'm getting owned. Why is he hitting me so hard? Buddy, this guy's stun locking me to death. I heard TwitchCon is not a secure place. Yeah. You know, we talked about it earlier, but with parasocial relationships and you filming yourself in public so everybody knows exactly where you are at all times is not the safest job on earth. So if you are becoming a Twitch streamer, expect it, especially an IRL streamer and especially a girl, you always need to be worried about your safety. You should always be worried about your safety. And I feel bad for IRL Twitch streamers in that regard. Are you gonna quit like Showbeck? Guys, Showbeck didn't quit. He's coming back. I would grab Sardako by the what? Okay, guys, come on. What are we saying? Yo, that has happened to me before. Have you guys ever been assaulted by a female at a bar or something? I've definitely had a girl just grab my crotch before. I was like, what the hell? Had to ask her for her number. I mean, I told her what the heck? I said, stop that. Had to put up protect from women. Had to put up my protect from women prayer. I realized I ran out of prayer points. No, actually that did happen to me, guys, and I immediately left. I felt uncomfortable. Men can be assaulted too, guys. It's just less common. If you had level 77 prayer that time, it would have been a different story. For real. Did you see the Twitch worker on Savix's chat asking chat if he should press the button because Savix mentioned Hassan zapping his dog? What? No, I didn't see that. Last TwitchCon, it happened to a male streamer. Oh yeah, my buddy Nick. My buddy Nick kind of got assaulted on stream, and y'all know NMP? Was it him and Wake? I feel like they got assaulted on stream or something, and like it was kind of a big deal, but no one cared because they were guys. That's what I'm saying, guys. It's dangerous to be an IRL streamer. That's why everyone needs to stay home and play video games. And Twitch needs to completely just delete the IRL section. We all go back to playing video games. Who's with me? One in the chat if you're with me. Make video games great again. Let's go, boys. Video games back on top. Can you imagine one day if they just randomly, like, if the government just deemed IRL streaming was too dangerous and detrimental for our society and they just completely made it... They just completely banned it? That'd be insane. No more Twitch Kings. VTubers only. Yeah, we all have to be VTubers. We're all going VTuber, boys. Who the F watches IRL stream? Most of Twitch. It's the biggest audience. You a real handsome fella. Yo, Joe, thank you for getting your logs up today, bro. I appreciate that. Women play OSRS. I saw them on Behemoth. Must be true then, guys. Must be some girls out there playing RuneScape.
Collection log.
Oh, completed. The spear, baby. All right. Wait, Pot of Creed. I think you did call that. Okay, what can the Blue Moon Spear do? This thing can cast ancient spells, right? We got to do the back-to-back, of course. All right. That's not bad. That's not bad. We only need 2 more items. 2 more items to Greenlog. That'll be good for Song of the Elves. Oh, amazing. Good for Saren and bursting mid-game. Well, that's... Yeah, it does more damage than Ancient Scepter. I think it has, doesn't it have, like, what, is it 3% damage on it? $5%. 5% damage is big, actually. I use it for bursting tasks. I'm definitely going to use it for bursting tasks. I mean, if you have Blue Moon Scepter, you would never use Ancient Scepter, right? Oh, it's a two-hander. So I can't use Eladini's with it. That's okay. I'm nowhere near using that anyway. What does your Banked SP plugin say you have for prayer? Not much, because I just did all of it. I literally just hit 75 prayer. I was 72, guys. I had almost 4 prayer levels banked. So I'm about to be 76 prayer. I did most of my banked XP off stream in the past few days. That's one of the things I like to do is, you know, all of your herbs, crafting, prayer, like you just go do all of your banked XP. And you do that for like 5 or 6 hours. Just do a round of all of your banked XP. I like to do that every now and then. Try to catch back up so I don't get overwhelmed. I have a list of my like off-stream activities. Moon's green log, but we're so close and now I'm starting to do it on stream. 93 crafting, elite void, 92 mining, 91 fletching. 80 prayer and get a girlfriend. Been working on that last one. Hoping to get spooned on that, but you know, I'm going dry right now. We're going dry on this one. Is banked XP like rested XP? No, banked XP. Banked XP is a plugin, and you can just put it in right here, and you can see like what you have banked for experience. You changed the mic settings? Yeah, I did. Ladies be crazy these days? Tell me about it, man. It's tough. Honestly, it's not the ladies. It's us, guys. It's the men. The men are the problem. The ladies could never do anything wrong. Girl power. Getting your numbers up, I see. Hey, gotta keep it. You gotta keep it balanced. 1 and 1, boys. Guys, what are the chances we could get both of the blue items that I need right now? That would be so sick. The 2 and 1 drop. F you, Sard. You have nice eyes. All right, that was kind of a 1 and 1. We like that. That's okay. That's we take that. You can't drop 2 items from the same boss. Oh, okay. But we could get a back-to-back-to-back right here and just green log. We could get a back-to-back-to-back and just completely green log this whole place right now. Are you going for 80 prayer? Oh, of course, guys. Of course. I'm just not, like, actively grinding that. If we get close to 80 prayer, we could maybe try to like degen it. Maybe we just do a bunch of Vorkath kills. Especially if we get a blue dragon's task. If we get a blue dragon's task, we could do a bunch of Vorkath kills. For prayer, right? Because Vorkath is pretty good prayer. Insane Prog, you inspired me to go to CG. I hate you. Yo, good luck in there, Taste. No back-to-back? What the heck? Hunter rumors are good prayer XP. Yo, KMC, thank you very much for that 2 months. Yeah, we could always do Hunter rumors. Perilous Moons is pretty good prayer XP. That's why I'm doing that right now. Gridmaster killed the WoW refugees. Which of the WoW players are playing Gridmaster? The sub sound like V the Victim. Is that him? Yeah, it is. It is him. No, Showbag didn't play Grid. Savix and Moose are playing. Oh, Guzu's playing Gridmaster too. Guzu ain't playing anymore. What's the context behind the clip for V the Victim? He wasn't paying attention in the raid. He was looking at his gear, and I told him to shield our main tank. And he didn't shield the main tank. I asked him like 2 or 3 times. And the main tank ran in without the shield, and then he died instantly. So it was V the Victim's fault, and it was also the main tank's fault. But afterwards, I didn't call him out on it. But afterwards, someone in the raid asked what happened. And I explained what happened. I said, I called for the shield. He didn't get a shield. And the main tank ran in and died. That's what happened. And V the Victim, not over the mic or anything. He just said it to his stream. He was upset that I called him out. He was just upset. And he was like, oh, shut up, Sard. You think you're good in your ass. He got like upset about it. And so I asked him, I was like, yo, can I use that on my stream? I didn't care. I was like, yo, can I just use that on my stream so my viewers can flame me with it? And he said, yeah, he was cool with it. And that was like, you know, that was 1.5 years ago, guys. That was way before I ever started. You know, he's a RuneScape player, and now I'm playing RuneScape, so it's kind of funny that you guys know who it is. Because before, nobody knew who it was, because WoW players didn't know who V was. But RuneScape players do know, which is kind of cool. But V was like, he was my best healer, bro. Straight up. V the Victim's a gamer. Like, he was my best healer. He wasn't paying attention that day. It happens to everybody, man. It just sucks in hardcore, you know, when you don't pay attention, people die and lose months of game time. So it's a very stressful game mode where you have to be really locked in. And the thing about being locked in is streamers especially are not locked in. Like 90% of the time, streamers are not locked in. Because a good streamer is never really locked in. A good streamer is worried more about entertaining their chat than they are about what they're doing. So that's just what good streamers do, man. They don't pay attention to the game. Come on, man. I just want to be done with moons. All right, let's do one more run. The best streamers sit in a hot tub? Luke, that's a take. I found your How to Dougie video and couldn't make it through it. Good, you didn't miss anything, bud. Trust me, it's not that good of a tutorial. And if I had access to that account, it would already be deleted. So, you know, enjoy that. Link, please? Ain't no way, Showback. Showback, you trying to learn how to Dougie or what? When is Sard gonna write on his head for donos? I don't know if I'm ever going that route with the streaming career. Yo, seize up, homie. The best streamers do frog-wide IRL. Should I be doing frog-wide more if I want to be a good streamer? I mean, I just never really do that. We should be doing more glass-blowing emotes. Okay. Showback, are you addicted to, New World? You're about to go back online again? I ain't gonna lie, I saw Summit 1G playing it a week ago and I was like, dang, I want to play that. You know what makes me want to play a video game, guys? Is when I see a streamer play it and they don't quit, like, immediately. If Summit is streaming it for multiple days, then I know it's good. Otherwise, he wouldn't be playing it. Like, it's very easy to tell when a game is good. Like, if a big streamer plays it for multiple days, then automatically that tells me that's worth trying out. No. I can tell if somebody's if somebody's being sponsored to play it or not. New World was definitely lit on release. And here's the thing about MMOs, guys. MMOs take a long time to develop, to like tune, make content for. They take a lot of time to really, you know, be made into a product that people really like and enjoy. And they don't always get it right off the start. So New World was insanely fun for the first 25 levels when it came out. And then once you got to endgame, people didn't want to play it anymore. And now I think that they've had a lot more time to work on the game. There's a lot more content. They've changed some of the combat and stuff like that. It looks amazing. It looks like a really good game. If the game launched now how it was, it'd easily be 1 mil concurrent player base. There you go. There you go. That's the thing about RuneScape is people really like the state that the game is in now, but in the past, it didn't have as many players because it didn't have as much content. But the thing is, New World will continue to add content. RuneScape will continue to add content. Can you guys imagine old school RuneScape in 30 years from now? Can you guys imagine? Like, Tebow will no longer be Biss. Like, there'll be a new Tebow. There'll be 30 new raids. There'll be so much to do. It'll be insane. Like, maybe there'll be a new RuneScape by then. Tebow will always be Biss. You never know. There might be Tebow's not Biss for everything, right? So there might just be a new weapon that comes out that's kind of like sideways to it or whatever. It's just horizontal progression. That's the thing about horizontal progression too, is like if you have enough, you could have enough bows. Like right now, there's 13 bows or something like that you need to have a Biss bow for every content in the game. They could just add 13 more. It's horizontal progression. You can have 20 different bows. And each one is Biss in a certain type of content. Oh, they can also add more types of damage. Yeah, that's true. Guys, these are the things you got to think about, man. How is RuneScape gonna be good for forever, you know? Like what content are they gonna do at a certain point? Are they gonna keep adding more raids? What items, when they add new items, what items will no longer be Biss anymore? That's the stuff that the developers have to think about, you know? That's that game design. The hard questions. I think it's really tough to be a game developer. You're always having to battle with, the best thing I think that you could do is what RuneScape did, where they just ask people what they want. And then that way you don't have to get, the developers don't have to guess. They can literally just be like, oh, well, 70% of the player base wants this. This is probably what we should do. You have no run energy? Thank you. They've done a great job recently on balancing. I think so too, Kenty. Ooh, bless bone shards. Yes. We need that. All right, boys. I'm 220 lunar chests in. I think we switch it up. Let's go snag a Slayer task. Boys, I'm heading out. Let's port. Let me port to Lumbridge. I think this is the fastest way to get out of here. What are you doing? You catching moonlight moths in here? I guess you could farm moonlight moths in here, but the Hunter Guild is faster, huh? Drink a tea first? Dude, that would have been so smart. I should have done that. He's topping off his prayer. Oh, you top off your prayer by catching a moonlight moth. Okay, I didn't know that. Some people do moons with moths. Wait, why would you do that when like the prayer and stuff is free? The pots are free. Okay, boys. Really quickly, let's see if we can get a demonic gorilla task. Let's see if we got the juice today. Let's see if we got the luck. Actually, I need to go here. I'm going to waste 2 charges on my ring because I didn't fill up before. Oh, wait. Can I teleport with Karamja gloves? I've never used them. Use? How do you do it? I have Karamja gloves too. Oh, you need a hard diary. Unlimited teleports to the underground Shiloh village mine. Bro, I wouldn't mind a day of doing the diaries. You can make one by using a palm leaf on a raw omelet and cooking it. Both are obtained from the Khazar jungle. We could just do a diary day, honestly. I need this done. Palm. Can I see if I have a palm tree planted? I don't think I have any palm tree seeds. I did not know I was going to need palm leaves. This is an issue. 5 palm leaves. That's not where you get a palm leaf? You collect palm leaves in the jungle. You don't have to grow your own tree. Oh. Oh, that's easy then. A fight pit champion. You can ask a friend to come lose to you. Okay. We could do that. Gout tuber. I think I've already done that one. All right, let's try to do this real quick. Anti-fire. Wait, I don't have an anti-dragon shield anymore. I'm going to have to port back there. Let's speedrun this thing. TP standard. Deposit the gloves. I don't need those. Keep the Zerker ring out. And then... Pure Essence. Omli Wrap. Use a palm leaf on a raw Omli and an anti-dragon shield. So for an anti-dragon shield, I need to go back to Lumbridge really fast. I don't know what happened to my last one. Maybe I died in the wilderness or something. Go up. Wait a second. What was I gonna get? What was I gonna get from the bank? I'm gonna get an anti-fire real quick from the second floor, but... Oh yeah, I was gonna get some run speed pots. Okay. There we go. Now we're gonna talk to this guy. Okay, we have one of these now. Enter under Karamja volcano. Is this the fight pit? Is it BLP that I go to? I have no Draymond staff. I hate this. I hate this. I cannot believe this. Come on, guys. We got to remember the Draymond staff. All right, we can minigame TP. Draymond. To Czar fight pit. Here we go. Honestly, if I could just get all the diaries done, that would be very nice quality of life. Okay, here it is. Yo, boys, somebody come over here and fight me and lose to me. Anybody down? Just make sure you try your hardest, but make sure you lose. And Daco could come? Okay. Look into the viewing orb. Past the hot vent door. The heat prevents you from passing through. Wait for my signal before fighting. You're not allowed to attack yet. Is that 36 seconds? Fight. Yo, thanks, Adako. We got to get these diaries done. Oh, cool. Okay, done. Take Tokal as reward. 126. So this is basically like Last Man Standing, but the lava people version of it. It's an old version of it. Nobody does that? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Love watching the progression, how you ran the Deathless solo 350 TOA. I've been playing for 2004. Have yet to attempt that. You got it, Justin. You got to just run a lot of TOA, man. Both are definitely carries. I think a lot of life is just repetition. You just get better at things that you do. Some people have natural abilities, but like their baseline is higher, but what makes you really good at stuff in life is just doing it more than everybody else. That discipline, you know? The thing about video games is I guess a lot of people just don't have enough time to play to get really, really good at stuff. Well, lock in, boys. Lock in on whatever you want to be good at in life and just do it a bunch. Hold on a second. Look at this guy. This dude is full of shit. The person doesn't have to hit back. Damn, you're so dumb. Ha ha, idiot. Sardako is a bigger baby than Shobek. Oh my god, use whatever you want. You're still going to suck anyways. Shut up. Let him use what he wants. Shut up. Dude, where's the balance, man? Don't listen to these idiots. Good job, dumbass. Well, I thought you were going to say something nice there for a second. That's probably the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Brother, where... Trash. I mean, sometimes you're trying to help, and then sometimes you're just straight up rude, bro. Like, where's the balance? I mean, you could come in and say something nice every now and then, you know? You gotta have we gotta have balance over here. We're a positive community. Maybe one nice thing, one mean thing. Here, I'll tell you what, I'll time you out. And then when you come back, maybe say something nice first. Before you say something sarcastic. I'm sure you didn't mean any of that. All right, let's go down here real quick. Let me pay this guy. Dude, has anyone accidentally clicked the 1 million? I would be so upset if I accidentally paid 1 million for this place. Okay, boys. We're going to take the little shortcut here. I'm going to put my... Wait, what am I going to kill a metal dragon with? I don't have a weapon. All I have is dual mojitos. Wait, squeeze through? Dang it, I didn't bring anything to kill these metal dragons. Rune axe? Get him with that rune axe. Drink an anti-fire. Guys, we got that hatchet. Hatchet game strong. Going ratchet with the hatchet. Yo, Trauma, thank you for the prime. I think this is the best way to do it. I mean, we don't have a lot of options here. Road to Inferno now? We're going to do Inferno first and then Coliseum. This is an easy kill. Do machetes have a stab option? They do, yeah. We're just going with the hatchet, boys. I mean, he's gonna die. He dies for sure right here. Don't worry. When we get down to one prayer, we'll prayer flick. We're kind of nice with it. All we need is one prayer. I've seen RuneScape players defeat the entire game with one prayer. Done. Dragon bones. All right, let's go back out of here. We need those dragon bones. We need as many as possible because I need extra prayer. I'm trying to get to 80 prayer, guys, so I can use my Eldinis. My Eldinis ward. All right, we're going to go to CKR. And then after this, we're going to do the palm leaf thing. You know, I really don't mind doing diaries. It's kind of a cool thing. It's better than questing. I like diaries more than questing. It's like a chill, fast thing. Like, go do this one time. Craft a nature rune. So what do I do? Okay. That's it? Nice. Okay. Now we have to cut our way through. Shake leafy palm trees in the Karazi jungle and pick up 5 palm leaves. You can pick up the same leaf for this task. You can drop the leaf that you have on the ground. You can pick up the same leaf 5 times. Aha, I see what it's saying. Hopefully I don't get reported for botting if I pick up and drop the same leaf 5 times, guys. That would be bad because, you know, Jagex has that new bot detection system. I don't know if I want them, you know, calculating that I'm doing these diaries too fast. You know, they might think that I'm botting if I'm playing the game too efficiently like that. Palm leaf. All right, delete this part from the VOD. I don't want them to see this. Done. Grapple across the shortcut south of Musha. Wait, can't I dragon glory amulet? I could glory amulet there. Grab the Omni wrap. You can make one by using a palm leaf on a raw Omni and cooking it. They're both obtained. Wait, how do I get a raw Omni? Oh, a bird. Okay, I got a wrapped Omni. Yo, can I burn this? Do I have a chance of burning this? What should I get 2? Okay. Shake this. All right, we have 2 Omlis. There's no way I would fail this quest. All right, we're going to go Falador to the bank, and then I'm going to get my Glory Amulet. We're going to use a Glory Amulet TP to Musa. This is efficient gaming right here. Karam. Okay, we're going to equip the grapple now. And we're going to grapple across with the tree. Martin, what's up, bro? Thank you, man. Why would I want to do that? Get closer? I can't do that from here. Get closer? Easy. Done. Why is there a sound of like a dragon attacking at me sometimes? Eat an Omni wrap. Alright, I need a range. Let's go to this house right here. In Sears. 1800 total. Nice. We did. We made it at 1800 level, boys. Cooking range. We're going to cook these 2 wrapped Omlis. Hopefully I don't burn one.
Achievement diary.
Achievement
completed.
diary. Nice. Guys, how about that? We're going to have a TP to Karamja now. I'm going to drop this Omni. I don't think I need it. That was a 10 minutes or less for a hard diary, guys. What the heck? We might have to do some more hard diaries and just get them all done. It will make me very happy if I click on this, like, list over here and I see less white letters. These gloves are Abyss for Slayer. The Karamja ones. Oh, Bones to Peaches. Ooh. How do I do that? Is that some a mini game? Like I think I was in Jay's stream one day and he told me I had to do something like that. Mage Training Arena. They'll take you to the mine under Shiloh infinitely. And all the merchants will give you discounts. Hell yeah. And 10,000 herb lore. So I just hit it to the gym mine. Let's see where it takes. Oh, down here. Nice. Oh, this is the fastest way to get to the Slayer. The Slayer thing now. All right, let's grab a Slayer task and see what it says. At Karamja 4, it's on the Slayer Master. After you do Karamja Elite. Black Demons! Oh! We just spooned a Zenite task. Me and Joker both got one. Should I extend this task? They're quite common. Too late to extend. You needed to extend before you got it. Oh. I think I should use my points for blocking tasks instead of extending for now. You know what I mean? We'll just use Slaughter Bracelet. Okay. How in the world? We gotta come up with a setup for these things. Let me go out to the bank real fast. We're gonna kill some of these. Hopefully I get a Zenite. If I get a Zenite, I immediately have to start sending crafting. We might have to do a craftathon. Banker. I'm gonna just deposit. Pretty much deposit my whole inventory here, I think. All right, boys, talk to me for demonic gorillas, what I need and all that. TD. I mean, I could use my TD setup. Obviously, Slayer Helm. Gonna wear that. It's TDs with no punish. Use Bofa and Arclight. Okay. Maybe Blowpipe for spec. Bring a hybrid range melee gear with only a weapon swap. We're at 16% for corruption on Bofa. Just Camp Crystal. Camp Crystal armor and then swap Arc Light and Toxic Blowpipe. We could camp Eclipse armor, but then we wouldn't get the damage bonus for the bow. And then we would need a defender for the Arc Light. Take full Eclipse and use a Ladle instead of Bofa? Damn. The wiki says blowpipe. I can't use blowpipe. I don't have any darts. I won't have full eclipse because of Slayer Helm. We're going to be using Slayer Helm and then Crystal Body. I'll just have to probably just do a fighter torso swap. I'll just do that. That's fine. That's what I was doing on Tormented Demons anyway. Yeah, let's just do that. And then Blowpipe. I don't really know what I'm using Blowpipe for. Maybe just the spec to heal myself, but... We're using Slaughter Bracelets. Herb Sack. Pouch. Karambwans. Blowpipe probably not even needed. Configure this for High Alks. Actually, configure it for Slayer. So I can have TPs and High Alks. Bring more food on my first trip because I don't know what I'm doing. Empty the bank. I don't need these gloves. Herb drops are noted here. Wait, don't you get a ton of prayer potions from this? I saw Joker was getting a lot of prayer pots. Yeah. Okay, how do I get there? Let's send it with this. Seed pod. And then we go north. Up here to the cave or something. Okay. Did Chauvet quit? No, he's taking a break. He's actually playing RuneScape just as much as he's playing New World. He's got it on his other monitor up. That's the thing about RuneScape is like you can play other games and still be playing RuneScape at the same time. Tortured gorillas. Demonic gorilla. Is this the spot right here where I kill these? Go upstairs. Use map. Go back towards the entrance and then north. Shit. They aren't threat aggro anymore. Go wherever you want. Okay, so people are giving me old information right now, I think. I'm just going to kill him right here then. Try to turn the volume down a little bit. Is this melee? Damn. Holy crap, these things are hitting me hard. Dude, these things are hitting me so hard, guys. I'm screwed. Wait, I think I'm getting better at it. Okay, I think I'm getting better. I wonder if they ever, like, swap up. Whenever they make a little sound, you swap up what you're doing. So that's melee. So you pick a different prayer whenever they say something above their head. So I'll just pick mage now. Nah, it was ranged. Okay, I get it, I get it. Runite bolts. Maroon jab heads. Going melee. Range here. It's melee. So how many Zenites do I need before I can block this task? Four? What's the drop rate? One in 300. Dude, these guys smack. Sarah Brew. Man, I'm not going to be able to get very many of these on trip. Unless I really nail the prayers here. Use the step back tech. Is that how you can tell, like, what they're doing more? Little step under tech. Okay. So after this task, after this one, I just step back. If he doesn't... Well, I can't step back. Okay, so after that, it's a melee because he moved to me. Right? Yeah. Alright, step back tech, step back tech. Wait, this is when you have to guess, though. Oh, his mage. What's with the boulder tech? They have 4 different attacks. They have range, melee, mage, and boulder. Okay. All right, boys, we're definitely gonna need to spoon one of these bad boys. We need to spoon one of these bad boys because we don't want to be here killing these all day. I'll tell you that. These things are slow KC. We're at 6 right now. We need a spoon Daco or we need a spoon Daco right now. We need a soy Duro. We need a soy Duro spoon. Well, I might just open Prey Mage always, because the Mage does the most damage. Could be an angle. So we go in here, if he moves... it's range. Wait, boys, is it stab or slash on these? Slash? Oh my god, it was the thing. It doesn't matter, it's 0% for all types. Shit. Dude, this is a lot of swappery. This is a lot of swappery, boys. All I'm doing is swapping. Like, every hit you swap. It's like PvP. Weapon swap only is meta? That's what I'm starting to think. I might just camp Crystal. Damn it. I'm out of here after this one. Prayer pot. Double prayer pot. But I have no food. So we just seed pot out of here, huh? Yo, I think it's a Ferox angle. We keep a Ferox on us. We keep a dueling ring. We heal up. We seed pod back. That's got to be the angle. I'm going to deposit the fighter torso. Oh. Bro, say grats to Moose. Okay, I didn't see that. Yo, GZ. What did he do? Did he do a 300? What level did Moose do? Experts 300? Oh, hell yeah. My arc light's about to run out of charges, guys. Zombie axe does good damage, doesn't it? You telling me the boppers are better? One less swap. Sorry the music was loud, guys. I didn't know that. Okay, what should we do here? I'm going to get my dueling ring. What's going on in the friends chat? You guys arguing? Yo, chill, guys. It's not that serious. We're here to play some video games. Okay, I need seed pod to get back. Deposit this. We'll try the boppers for now, see how it goes. And I need a lot of food. These guys hit hard. We're going to try this. The one button swap. This is hella easy. And we'll just do damage in the crystal armor. I think it's fine. I don't have darts for blowpipe spec. I don't have void. I'm fine with this. All right, let's go to Ferox. We're just trying to do quick trips. Oops, I'm gonna hit the pool. Is Zombie Axe really I'm using Bracelets of Slaughter so we could get more kills in. Unless y'all think that it's not worth. Okay. We'll try. We'll do without it then. Y'all think Eclipse a ladle over y'all think full eclipse? Well, I can't use full eclipse. I mean, if yeah, we could sim it, but it takes me a long time to do the gearscape thing. I just checked. Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense, Jamie. Wait, Jamie spit in fire right there. Yo, thank you for running that, Jamie. It looks like both is stronger, but you have to use range pots, and then you don't get the benefit of the armor when you go melee. So using the Eclipse set will net me overall DPS slightly more, and I won't have to use range pots because Eclipse benefits more off of strength. So that's actually heat right there. That's the best of boba of the day. Thank you, Jamie. Okay, yeah, we're going Mixed Hide, Berserker, Aladdle benefits. We just need darts, Aladdle. I don't really need super attacks, right? Because they don't have any defense anyway. Let's just do this. Okay, I'm happy with this loadout. Let me save this. Oh, strength amulet now? I'm not going to fire cape swap. It's too many swaps. All right, this is what we're doing. Okay. Let's send it. because they it's just too many swaps with the prayers and everything when you're going that fast. And then Piety and Deadeye, well, Piety drains my prayers so fast that like my trips won't be very long, and I'll use a crap ton of moths. So I usually just use the smaller prayers instead of the bigger ones. That's what I like doing. Because then otherwise you're getting like 5 kill trips. All right, I gotta buy out real quick. Yo, let's get a prediction up. Will I get a Zenite by 50 KC? Prediction up. Chat can tank these for you if you want to go the unethical route. No, I don't think so. We're unethical enough. I'm going to my spot. This is my spot right here. We'll step back. Can I just camp strength with the ladle? No, it doesn't. Doesn't do anything. That would be so nice. $8,000 coins. Honestly, I might not even pray offensively. There's a lot going on. That melee? It's gotta be magic. It's gotta be magic. It's magic for sure. Drop that here. Hopefully it's range. Nice. Good guess. Oh. Messed that up. So the goal when I'm doing these is to like put it into cruise control as much as possible when I'm doing these Slayer tasks. So I want to be swapping like prayers and stuff as little as possible. I want to be swapping weapons as little as possible. Like all of that. I want it to be as autopilot as humanly possible. I don't want to try hard any of that. So as little amount of try harding as possible and to try and kill like a decent amount of them per trip. That's my plan. It's range. Swapping here. Bury that. Move this here. It's already so much, and I'm trying to go lazy with it. It's already so much on these. Jeez. And you pretty much have to do this without sound. I mean, if I had the sound all the way up on these, I'd probably lose my mind. Is there a plugin or something that changes the sounds that they use? So I could actually listen to it? Sound swapper. Sound swapper allows the user to replace any sound in the list. Swap sound effect. Sound swapper is very complicated. You have to customize game files. That sounds hard. Annoyance mute plugin. Selectively mute annoying game sounds. Winning! Yo, thank you very much for that 2-monther. I appreciate that. Happy birthday, big guy. Hope it's a good one. Yo, thank you, Winning. You are only a few months late on the birthday, but I do appreciate my man. Annoyance mute. Happy cool guy. 3 months of watching you, still rocking the same hairstyle. Glad to tune in. Yo, thank you for the 3-month prime. Happy cool guy. Legend, my friend. Okay. NPCs. Demons. Mutes the sounds of various demons. Let's try that. Okay, no, it does not. That did not work. We'll have to figure it out after this one. Rafiki! Hashtag bankrupt Bezos reminder. Let's go. Yo, thank you very much for that sub. I appreciate that, Rafiki. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos. Hashtag 1 prime at a time, boys. That's the mission. All right, let's see what we could do here. I got 2 sharks. Okay. So the annoying sound thing doesn't work, so sound swapper. We have some people that you just muted jokered. What do you mean? All right, I'm trying to annoyance mute and IDs. Annoyance mute ID. So I don't know which one to paste it into. Custom sounds. Blacklist sounds. Like that. Bottom of annoyance mute. Let's try this. Hey, it's working. Wait, maybe I could turn up my sound again. Wait, we're back, boys. What's the NPC ID for Showbeck? Damn, you're trying to mute Showbeck so you don't have to hear him? That's messed up, bro. I like listening to Showbeck. Oh crap, wrong prayer. Mahogany seed. No! MVPP is crashing me. MVPP, all these rooms, brother, and you're gonna choose this one. Melee. Swapping. Repot. Pull back. Guess. No, it was range. But can I land a hit though? But can I land a hit though? Oh, range maybe? Mage. Come on, give me a Zenite. Kill. No, I'm gonna take a melee hit. Thought he was gonna die there. The chain body, that's 30k. It was melee. Nice. Good guess. Run away, run away. Mage, 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 may range. Okay. Madge. Has anyone seen my damage? Where did it go? Maybe it's taking a nap. Maybe my damage is just taking a nap. Go mage here. It's in your bofa, you noob. That's where my damage is at? Nuh-uh. $57 law rune. We take that. I think we 100% take the law runes. Guys, wait till you see me start flinching this guy. Okay? Start hitting this guy with the Raxin. He's not ready for all that. Y'all seeing this? Okay, that's actually slower. Good experiment, though. Good experiment, though, I think. Actually, you don't want him to be safe spotted. Because you need to be able to see if he moves closer to you or not. Big damage. Wait, this guy dropped absolutely nothing? Really? That means I must be getting a Zenite next kill. The bad luck protection is adding up now. Come on, big damage, big damage. Melee, it's melee. I'm doing damage now. This is some good damn. Nice. Rune Bolt. Another strength pot. Send it. Melee. Ready for swap here. Swap Sue. Swap Sue. Swap Sue. Gotta be range, right? It's gotta be range. And then next is melee. Man, I wonder if they always cycle like 1, 2, 3, or if they could go like mage, range, and then back mage. Oh, it's random. No, it's random because he just went back. Dude, that'd be way too easy, huh? Wait, he just went... Yeah, he went melee, range, melee. Wait, he went range, melee, range, melee. Yeah, you're right. Rune plate skirt, 38k gold. Made 100k on these guys so far. I think I'm just gonna always start praying magic, because the magic one hurts the most. That's melee. Double swap. Guess ranged. Nice. Nice guess. Should be pushing him soon. There it is. Melee. Brother, you gotta be dialed in for these, huh? Mage. It's ranged. It's mage. Not a swap yet. Range. Brother, the number of zeros that's happening right now is crazy. There we go. Ooh, a lot of prayer pots. Damn, you get double 3-dose prayer pot is very good. I might just send them. On these trips, if I get prayer pots, I might just use them. Oh shit, I didn't click the... It's melee. Yeah, the moving away from them strat is pretty good. Palm tree! Wait, I got excited because I thought I needed that, and then I remembered we already completed the diary where I thought I needed that, and I didn't actually need that. That's okay, it's 6p though. Palm tree hype? Okay. Swap. Swapping here. Nice, it was range. Good guess. Mage. Swapping. Melee. Mage? No, it's range. Well, we're PvPing out here, man. Melee? Yo, doing some PvP sounds really fun. Is there any benefit of doing PvP like at all as an Iron Man? Besides fun? Man. Not as Iron Man? So far on my Iron Man, the only benefit of PvPing is imbuing your amulets and getting your rune pouch. And getting rune arrows. Those were the benefits so far. Just LMS. Early game LSS, yeah. LMS, yeah. Bro, he baited me right there. Why am I not raging? Room plate. Mage. Bro, we need that Zenite hype. We need that Zenite hype. Y'all know what you remember what I said the other day? If you get an item in this game that you can't use because it requires a certain skill, it just motivates you to go out and do that skill. So we need the Zenite hype to motivate us for the crafting grind. If the Zenite is in our bank, it's going to motivate us, boys. Holy magic damage. Zombie X pumps, man. Does a good job. Rune Jav heads. Okay, as soon as I see him say ARG, I'm going to immediately swap to mage and then move backwards. And then if he moves towards me, then I swap melee. I think I got this. And then no matter what happens after this, you just guess mage because mage hits harder. Yes, that's the strat. That's the strat for sure, boys. Melee. Bro, that was weird. He walked towards me like he was gonna do melee, but then he maged me in melee range. Good. Mage. Range. Mage. Melee. When's the next Cox? Me and Joker are doing Cox on Wednesday. We're going to do a 78 Herblore run. See if we can finish it. Just the two of us. That'll be 11 a.m. CST on Wednesday. Any luck on the Zenites? I've killed 25. We're going to try to do 50 right now. That's what the Gamba is. I'll keep the loot up here so you guys can see what I'm getting. Let's try one more before I go back. I need to get more strength pots, so we're going to reset it after this. Swap range. Any reason you're using low-level prayers? Yeah. We've just done the math hundreds of times, thousands of times, and calculated that this works better for us for the KPPP ratio. Kills per prayer pot. Seven dwarf weed. Wait a second. We need to go to Ferox. We go Ferox first. We go Ferox. We hit the Pool of Refresh. Then we hit the depot. Am I about to get nerd logged already? There's no way I've been streaming for 6 hours. Okay. I've been online for 6 hours because I've been running. Yeah, that makes sense. I was doing Perilous Moons before the stream. All right, we gotta relog. Is Deadeye the same prayer drain or is chat wrong? 1 point per 36 is a lot less than 1 point per 3 seconds. So it's 8% of the amount of... It's like 8% as much prayer as Deadeye. Because we're camping prayers right now. We're pretty much camping prayers. So if I camp Deadeye, I'll be out of prayer instantly. I'll kill like 3 or 4 mobs and I'll have to go back to the bank. It's not worth. It's not worth. You have to ignore anyone who's saying like, if you kill the mob faster, you'll use less prayer. It's so wrong. I've done the math hundreds of times, and I've shown it on stream that the KPPP ratio is infinitely better with the lower prayers. You get more kills per trip, more kills per prayer pot. It's not even an argument. I've already done the math. So we're using the lower ranked prayers. And we're not flicking. We're trying to be as AFK as possible. As AFK as humanly possible. And these, I mean, we're pretty AFK on these, and it's still pretty involved. Like, you gotta be in it. You gotta be locked in it. 10 moths, 10 food. Maybe a little bit more food. Actually, no, I had too much food last time, right? I need a prayer pot. I mean a strength pot. Let's do that. And then a royal pod. How are you locked in and AFK? I have to be locked in enough to where I'm not getting hit off prayer, but I can still read the chat. Like, there has to be like a tick where I can look over at the chat and read what somebody says. Otherwise, it's too locked in. It's not a good stream activity. So anything where I have to be like completely locked in and I don't even have a single tick, otherwise I'll get caught off prayer. Like, there's about 1 or 2 ticks when I can look at chat. And so I have to, if I need to be AFK enough where I can tick weave. And read chat every now and then. Otherwise, it's too much. It's too involved. So you have to tick weave when you're reading chat. I can do this on a mobile phone while going to work. Dude, I hope you're not playing this game on your phone in the car. Please don't do that. Swap. Pulling back. Range. Wait, are some of you guys out there purchasing a Tesla so that you could play RuneScape in the car? That's insane. An insanely good idea, actually. If you don't have a Tesla, you're actually just wasting XP. Damn. I never thought about it like that. Elon's a gamer. It makes sense that he's a gamer. That's literally why Elon invented Tesla, is so he could play video games while driving. It makes sense now. I understand. And the reason he wanted to go to space is because you get better Wi-Fi signal in outer space, which means faster internet connection, less lag. Holy shit. Oh. Getting owned here. Swapping back. Yo, Airlog, thank you very much for the prime. Oh my god, dude. Guys, I got owned right there. You really got to be locked in for these, man. These will catch you off guard so quickly. There we go. Melee. Yeah, melee. Moving back. I might have cheated on my demonic task and had my main tank for my iron. Not even really sure like how you would do that. Like how the heck can you get aggro on a mob without hitting it? Oh, goading pots. That's, yeah. Forgot about those. Yeah, I'm not doing that, boys. They're not that bad. Demonics have a 10-minute aggro timer. I think that's out-of-date information. I'm not 100% sure, though. Because none of these aggro me. Is the reason I'm saying that. None of them attack me. I think they used to do that. Melee. Mage swap. Come on, Zenite. Chat, why do I need 4? Why do I need 4 Zenites? Melee. Glove, necklace, ring, and Ami. Anguish, suffering. Anguish, suffering, torture, and torment. Mage gloves, tank ring, ranger Ami, melee Ami. Torture, suffering, confliction gauntlets. We talking confliction gauntlets? You need a Zenite for that? Suffering is pretty useless. I'd get all 4. Guys, give me the order of importance. What am I making? What am I making with my very first? Anguish first. Really, the mage one, the range one is the best, huh? I mean, I am an archer. It makes sense. So, Anguish. My man said nothing with your crafting level. Jesus, guys. I don't know if you ever prove yourself to a RuneScape viewer. Like, dude, the crafting level is not that big of a deal. Yeah, it takes a long time, but like, guys, we're like Tylenol users. If you play RuneScape for this long, if you haven't quit, like, we'll get the crafting level, guys. Swap. Guys, I am going to be very happy if we get a Zenite, because that means we get an Anguish, and that's one less thing that we need. Bro, I might. I don't know if I should, but worst case scenario, if we want to start blasting our mage level, I mean, have you guys ever done bursting off task to level your mage? I'm thinking about doing it. We go Monkey Madness 2 cave. And just slam. No. I need the gems though, guys. I need the shards, the ancient shards. Oh my god, that stupid green color made me think I got a Zenite. Snappy boy though. Zenite will be orange? Okay. Mage. Crap. Always go mage first. Bro, I might want to save my sharks. So you used Monkey Madness caves to level your range as well. With chins. The XP in there must be pretty good. How much XP per hour are you getting? $500K per hour. 500K per hour. So you're getting almost a level an hour in there? That's disgusting. Nah, I'm not talking about chins. I'm talking about bursting, guys. I don't need range XP. I'm going to naturally hit 99 range. I'm 94 right now. I just need to get my mage to 94. $94 mage is fast. Just keep doing Slayer. I guess you just... I mean, yeah, you're going to naturally hit everything over time. I think last one, and then we go back. I might... I think I'm saving my sharks. I could eat the sharks and stay longer, though. Maybe I'm trying to save too much stuff. Is it a save, guys? Is it a save angle or a use angle on these sharks? Why save sharks? Because I can't fish them yet. I could use like sunlight antelope though. I need to kill this guy like right here. Death rune. You can buy raw sharks for cheap at the shop. I can't cook them though yet. I'm 77. What level of cooking do you need to cook sharks? 80, right? I got a TOA pet. Congrats, Swellis. I got my Fang yesterday. Fang Kit. Bambino. Congrats, my boy. That's hype. Yeah, I think I'll just naturally level my fishing by doing Karambwans. I don't actually want to go level fishing ever. The only thing I care about in this game is literally just Fire Cape, Inferno, combat achievements, Zuckhelm. That's all I care about. I'm going to try to do the absolute minimum amount of whatever is required in order to get those things. I got 3 dexterous prayer scrolls in a row. 3 days. Ugh. Why iron then? I have no idea. I have no idea why I'm playing an iron. To be honest. I think because everybody else was doing it. This is Sard. Already know he's going to end up maxed. I don't know. PVM on iron is great. I think as a streamer, you're obligated to play iron in a way. Maybe not, but like, I feel obligated, I'll say that. Isn't it nice getting meaningful drops, though? Just imagine you could buy your Bofa. Yeah. Or, I mean, but with a main... See, the thing is, like, a lot of times streamers will play for other people instead of playing for themselves. And I think that Iron Man has pros and cons. And main has pros and cons as well. And you have to choose which one has less cons for you. And I think Iron Man has less cons for me than a main. So that's why I chose Iron Man. The best, that's why I really like Zaryu's idea, where you play like a really ethical main. I think a really ethical main could be very much fulfilling as well. You just have to listen to everybody telling you that you bought your stuff. That's the worst part about it. Is like, is just like the community. I think the community makes it bad. which is sad. Which is sad that the community is like that, but once the community jumps onto like one type of troll, they literally don't let it go. It's the same troll every day, all day, and it's always going to be like that. Irons are a bit elitist to everybody else. I think Irons have a certain amount of pride, and they definitely like to flex their ironness onto everybody else. And it's funny, but I'm sure as a main, it gets very old, and you guys are tired of hearing it. I can relate to that too. Trust me. There's been enough people to call me bald every single day in this stream that I get it. Iron Man, by the way. Yeah, irons are disgusting. As an iron player myself, most of them are gross, but I have nothing else going on in there. I don't know what that means. Mains are fun. It's all bossing and raids and combat achievements. That sounds exactly like how I like to play the game. That sounds exactly like what I like is a main. But I don't want to buy my stuff. And I don't want people to think I bought my stuff. So that's why I like Iron Man. Be real, Sard. You went Iron for the ladies? 100%. Can't you guys see the ladies love the Iron Man? You could Bronze Man mode? Well, that's why when Zardy was like, yo, play Bronze Man mode, I was like, dude, that's a great idea. I'll low-key think about doing that myself if he was going to do it. Sard is timing people out for saying that him debating whether or not to eat shark is boring content. That might have been one of my mods banning somebody. I don't know. I haven't timed anybody out today. Even the guy that I was joking about timing out earlier, I didn't really time him out either. I usually joke about this stuff. I don't actually time people out. Sard, I play Bronze Man and it's perfect in between IMO. You still have to get all the gear upgrades yourself, but buy the supplies on GE once you've unlocked them. Yeah, I love Bronze Man. I think the idea of that is super cool. It's just an ethical main, right? They should make Bronze Man a legit game mode. I think so too. I would love to have that talk with Jagex to see if it could be possible. I don't know how they would unlock some items for purchase on the auction house, but like basically you can't ever buy a weapon or armor. You can only buy pots. That's it. And you can't PvP items for anyone. So you're an Iron Man who can't PvP. Basically, you're Iron Man who can buy potions and like... You could buy everything off the auction house except for gear and weapons. Like that. It's not a Brian. We call it Tin Man. Call it Tin Man. Yeah, basically you just skip chores. You literally just skip chores. And even then, the skills that you could skip, you still have to do Slayer. You still have to do farming. You just have the best seeds, so you level it a lot faster. You still have to level rune crafting. You still have to do construction, but you could buy all the planks if you had the money. You still have to level hunter. You still have to level fletching. You just level it pretty fast. You still have to do crafting, but that would be way less annoying. You just cut gems. You still have to do winter tot. You still have to fish and then cook. You still have to level mining yourself. You still have to do agility. You have to do herbal, it's just way faster. And you might be able to, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess you would be able to buy chins. I don't know if that would be considered weapons and armor. If chins are weapons and armor, then you wouldn't be able to buy that. So yeah, you wouldn't be able to level your combats faster. You wouldn't be able to burst. You would be able to level your prayer insanely fast because you could buy dragon bones and then you could do the runs. But keep in mind, you'd have to earn you have to earn all this money that you're getting. And Iron Man's they don't have as much money But you would be able to like sell your dupes. You'd be able to sell your dupes on the auction house, or they could just block that. Maybe you just can't sell armor or weapons at all. You can't even sell your dupes. Just take that out. If that's too hard to code. Mains, just collect these items anyway, though. You're making your life harder without being an actual Iron Man. Trust me, like, I'm not the only one who thinks that this is a good idea. If you think it's a bad idea, then you just wouldn't play this mode. I know that there's some people that would like it, though. Especially Czar, one of my friends. He really likes the idea of this. 3 months with my favorite New World streamer. Yo, okay. I think you maybe meant to sub to Showback there. Yo, Fueled by Cope. Thank you very much for the 3-month sub. I appreciate that. My man. I think the problem is people caring what others think of you as a man. Yeah, that's a huge problem in like just the overall like what people think of the game, right? Basically a main that has to unlock items via the collection log. I'm not smart enough to understand that, unfortunately. It truly is a new world. Let me go back in there and start killing some more demonic demons really quickly. We're all social creatures. Not caring when a lot of people talk shit is easier said than done. True. Why aren't you using Arclight to kill DGs? I'm running out of charges. I don't have any of the, what are they called? Void crystals. Kind of get low on charges. Plus, Zombie Axe kind of rips them. No lie, Zombie Axe kind of rips. Ancient shards, that's what they're called, yeah. Okay, demonic gorillas. Let me pull up my thing here. Give me 10 of those, and then 1 strength pot. And then we're back. I can't believe you have 2 pets already. I know, bro. We got kind of spooned with the pets. Run a poll. Does Sard quit after his date with Joker on Wednesday to join New World? Gosh, don't you guys think we're being a little bit hard on Showback, who's actually mentally expressed to all of us that he needs a break? And instead of supporting him and saying, yo, it's cool, you need to take a break, I will see you when you get back, we all just continue to berate him for being a quitter? Can we all just chill for a bit? You guys, it's not cool. It's not cool. Yo, hearts in the chat for Showback right now. Hearts in the chat. We might start timing people out in my chat for that. It's just getting annoying, guys. Hearts in the chat, boys. Let's be positive over here, please. Thank you, boys. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Melee. Swap suit. Mage. Good guess. Sard, the only thing you're positive for is HIV. Okay, buddy. Oh my god. Are they wrong? Yes, they're wrong, guys. You have to have sex, I think, to get that. I haven't had that. I haven't done that. I don't know how. There's no girls will talk to me, guys. What is sex? Is that a combat achievement? Oh my god. Ooh, a maple seed. Trash. Can I please get a Zenite in the lair? Can we please get a Zenite in the lair? Just one. Mage. Boys, is the strat here if I immediately get a Zenite? If I immediately get a Zenite, do I immediately stop killing these and then go level crafting? Is that the play? %. Okay. We just have to do a craftathon or something. Why no Bofa here? It's less DPS. Because you're doing like half range, half melee, so the Bofa gear doesn't have any strength. And then the Bofa doesn't benefit off strength pots, so then you have to use range pots. So it's a way of saving range pots and also actually doing more DPS overall to use the Eclipse set. You do more damage on range though. But then you do less damage on melee. So then you have to bring more swaps. I'm trying to be AFK. So it's like it's a good meet in the middle. Please die. Oh my god, he got a melee off of me first. Dude, I'm getting owned by these melees. Oh my god, I'm getting owned so hard right now. Swap, melee. Range. Melee. Still no synapses? Nah, no synapses. What world are you on? I have no idea. You should be able to see it though from the French chat, I think. If you're in the French chat. Have you guys ever farmed demonic gorillas off task to get a Zenite? Yes. I hope I don't have to do that. Brother, I brought a strength pot and I haven't even used it yet. That's melee. Where's the range? Sarah Brew. We're stacking the Sarah Brews here. Okay, swapping. Here's my plan, boys. We get a Zenite. And then we degen. We're trying to somewhat speed up a fire cape if possible. But right now, all we have is Addy darts. So I think what we do is we like, I need one Zenite first. If I get the Zenite, then we'll degen some crafting. We'll degen some crafting, maybe like 50 hours of crafting or something. See if we can get an anguish made. Anguish is what level? Like that what do I need to boost? Like 86 plus boost or something? $87 in a stew boost. So we need to get to 87 crafting. Golly, that's a lot. Is it worth doing any muspa to skip a crafting grind? If you want a I guess if you're going to get a Venator boat anyways, right? It could be nice to use that as an opportunity. All right, we got a clown over here. Clown on the loose. Oh, melee! Oh, I double clicked. Mage. That clown dropped monkey nuts everywhere. I could probably do one more. Man, I need more food than prayer pots, huh? Well, it was opposite last time. Melee? Or was it rain? Was it mage? It was mage. Shit. Range. Melee. Gosh, I don't like how when you loot stuff, it goes up here. You know what would be a cool setting? Is if when you loot stuff, it goes to the bottom of your bag instead of the top. That would be so cool. All right, reset it. How many is that? 41? All right, we got 9 more kills for the Zenite prediction. We're doing 50 right now. Okay, let's do palm trees, maples, deposit. We could save these prayer pots. Could do like, and then withdraw all these. Nice. We're so close to being able to do Inferno, guys. We are so close. It sounds like I'm about 1 full day, like maybe 8 hours of bursting. Like 8 hours of bursting. And then maybe like 50 hours of crafting. And then 1 Zenite. And a Huey wand. And that's if we did it without the Rygor prayer. Swapping? I can't swap. I have to eat something. Melee? In-game music on. We'll do some in-game music for a bit. Put it on random. Melee? I wonder if there's any way to get the in-game music to play when you want it to. Can never figure it out. Keep up the great work, yo. Thank you very much, Not Pro. Oh! Oh, I have no pot again. Pot up, pot up, pot up. Mage. Please die. Nice. Yeah, how do you get music to play? Music looping is on. Unlock new music track. Do you just click a song maybe? Okay. There we go. Any drops today? Guys, we haven't got any drops today. Unfortunate. But we're putting in the work, you know. Maybe we'll get something here soon. I'm going to open up the drops so you guys can see them here. We're at 42 demonic gorillas in. We should be getting something soon here. I think they're 100. I think they're 300. Did it just stop playing? Oh, I mean, I got Moon's loot today. I got Blood Moon legs. And I got the staff, the blue staff from Moon's today. So we did get that. Pump. Yo, guys, how many infernal attempts will it take me to clear the place? Like 50? 50 tries? Probably 30 if you're good. Okay. 30 tries for an infernal cape. Jeez. Yo, Tilsker, what's up, man? And it's 2 to 3 hours on each try. Yeah, but the thing is about that is that like, that's actually fun content. I don't mind being trapped somewhere if it's difficult content and you're trying to like figure it out and then there's a big reward at the end. That's the content you want to be stuck in. I just poured it out instead of high alking. Rip. Where's the music? Can I just play RuneScape music from Spotify? Okay. Better idea, boys. We're just gonna do RuneScape music on Spotify so that it actually works. Okay. Long prayer, melee. Re-strength pot. OSRS Beats goes hard? What is that, remixes? They got some sick remixes for RuneScape? Hell yeah. Thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Maybe we'll try RuneScape Beats in a second. Okay. RuneScape Beats playlist. OSRS Beats. This is the tech right here. Chat just put me on. Ranged. This is just an OSRS song. It's OSRS Beats, one word with a Z. That's what's playing. This is literally what's playing right now. See, the beat just changed. If I scrub through the song, the beat changes. It's like building or something. It's like building up to it. See? This is a Theo Atrix type beat. True. Oh, no, no, no. Melee. All right, 4 more of these. Javelin shafts. Story of my life. Getting shafted in this place. Zinnies are 1 in 400. That's really... It's really not that bad. These die so much faster than Tormented Demons. Brother, move. It's actually 50-50? Alright, we get it right here then. More javelin shafts. That's a ripperoni right there. Try one more right here. See if we can get one more kill in. Melee. Why don't you use Bofa? Because if I use Bofa, then there would be more people telling me to use it Lattle. Because it's better. Boys, how many more do I need? One more kill? We do one more. We do one more with no health, with no food, and then we re. Number 50 right here, boys. Number 50. Oh, shit. I'm blacking out. I'm blacking out. I'm swapping offensive prayer instead of defensive. It's range. Oh my god. Oh, 07, boys. Oh, 07, boys. Oh my goodness. Grimy Quarums. That was close. All right, number 50. We got to pay out the doubters. We got to pay out the doubters. Barcelona. Don't forget that Salvami. Yo, thank you very much for that 3-monther. Or else you're never going to get SOTE done. Love it, man. Love it. Thank you, Barca. Boys, the doubters are getting paid 79% on no. We are not getting spooned. We are not getting spooned. Well, I guess we could still get spooned. I think if we kill with it under 200, it's still technically a spoon. Under 200 is a spoon in here for a Zenite. I haven't gotten anything from Tormenteds or Demonics. Literally nothing. Have you been mining sand? No. Not yet. Not yet. We're 76 crafting right now. I mean, I did one session of mining sand. I did like 1,500. Or was it 2,000? I don't know. I think I did like 2,000 sand the other day because I needed to get 76 so that I could pie to make glories. I rushed 76 crafting so I could pie and make glories. And I did sand to do that. That's what I did. How much seaweed do you have? I'm not going to show you because then you'll laugh. Mm-mm. 2,000? Damn, you only need like 50K now? Exactly. We're getting there. We can see your bank, bro? No, you can't. Then why are you guys asking me how much I have in the bank? What's the bank inventory setup plugin? These things that I have right here are called inventory setups. Can I get your blessing, bald man? 640 CGs, no enhance. Yo, you're gonna get it today, Bomber. Keep going, buddy. You'll enjoy 3-tick mining sand. I'm not gonna 3-tick. I'm gonna AFK. I'm gonna AFK it. It'll take me way longer than it's supposed to, guys. I draw the line at 2-ticking and 3-ticking pretty much anything. I'm not that guy. Look at my seaweed. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, El Chiz on the 3-tick mining seaweed. Should we take a small break and go do a diary? Corrend medium. King worm or fish chunks obtainable on Molc MOLC Island. Rod of Blessing, hammer, 50 nails, 3 planks, a hunt. Open. Let me view the inside of this. I need 1 box trap. A king worm or fish chunks available on MOLC Island. Lake Mulch? Is it Mulch Island? Maybe that's what he's talking about. Mulch Island. Okay, fairy ring to DJR. You have to kill a lizard man? I think I've already done that. We do quest cape. A dueling ring. Okay. Deposit the huntsman kit. This looks good. We'll rock out with the Eclipse at Ladle set. We're going to TP to the quest. Wield the Draymond staff, and we're going to go DJR. We got to lock in on these diaries, boys. These diaries are pretty quick, though. And once they done, they done. They done forever. Grind the Blade of Salador. I don't think we're grinding the Blade of Salador, guys. I don't think we're doing that. I think we're going to try and see if it's possible to be one of the guys that, you know, does the game without that. That's our play right now. Okay, here's a King Worm. Perfect. We got a couple of these. It says to catch a blue gill. Talk to Arlie to receive a bird. Catch a bluegill. Free up your hands first. Bluegill, done. Okay, where are we going to now? Take the boat back. Shazen. You definitely don't need the blade now. We have Fang and Nox Halley. Fang for stab and Nox Halley for what? Like a 2-tile away melee weapon? Is Salador a stab weapon? Nox Halley for slash. Blade is a slash weapon. Nox Halley for solo Corporal Beast. Yeah, I heard Corporal Beast is one of the worst things to farm in the game. It's like super low drop rate and takes about the same amount of time as a CG to clear it. I don't know if we're looking forward to that one, boys. All right, we're waiting on this thing. Let me grab a little protein bar. Protein bar action. Done. We caught one. Okay, where to? Oh, Port Piss. Dang, no water runes? All right, go to my house. We'll just run it. Not today, Saint. Fang on stab can be used in a lot of unconventional places because it rolls the accuracy check twice. Nightmare and Tob are the two most notable examples, and Cox on Tecton. I can use the Fang on Tecton? Really? You got a Fang? No, I didn't. I did not get one. Fog FE. Yo, Fog, thank you for the 2 months, man. Repair the fishing crane. Use the boulder leap shortcut. Do we Lova Kenji mine to Arceus? No, we probably still just teleport, right? CIS? We got 2 diaries done today, guys. That's Pog. That's what we need. You want a Fang? I've been running 350s on repeat. You can jump in off stream. Guys, we're probably not going to be running any like duo or trio TOAs or anything like that. The problem with like the reason if I do that is like it opens up everybody to want to run, and a lot of people are just gonna say that I got carried, and it sucks, but I am trying to just avoid that. I'm trying to just avoid that, and the only way to avoid it is to just do it all myself. Kind of sucks because I would like to play with some of you guys, but there is no avoiding it. And it's just the consequence of the it's a community thing. All right, jump the boulder. Is that it? Is that all I had to do? Kill a gang boss or gang members for intelligence. Turn on the intelligence Captain Guinea. Kill a gang boss or gang members for intelligence. Where is this? Kill a gang boss. How do I kill a gang boss? Near the woodcutting guild? It's a Shizen minigame. All right. Gang Boss. Gang Boss is encountered in Great Corinne during the intelligence gathering activity. They appear at select locations along with a group of 4 to 14 gangsters. They will despawn from all worlds 5 minutes after the time they were scheduled to appear. A gang boss is encountered in Great Corinne during the intelligence gathering activity. Intelligence gathering is a minigame in which players help the Shizen soldiers raid gang meetings in order to keep Great Corinne in order. Players can find out where gang meetings are about to take place by talking to Captain Guinea in the tent southeast of the bank chest, marked with a map icon. Every 30 minutes, the notice board will give out the location of a gang member. After reading the notice, players are prompted to take a note to remind players of the location. This is some Grand Theft Auto. All right. We're going DJR. Trying to figure this out. Okay. I'm busy here. Do you need something? Please tell me about what you're doing. Gangs. It's the gangs from Port Piss. Those ruffians are always hatching schemes, whether it's smuggling or extortion or even plain street violence. I'm in charge of our gang informants. Okay? Can I help? That would be very welcome. Okay? If they drop any documents, bring them here to me for a reward. Keep checking the board notice. Information is written there when we receive it. There are no gang meetings listed at the moment. Every 30 minutes, the notice board will give out the location of a gang meeting. So you just hop worlds until you find an available gang? All right, let's keep hopping. Okay.
Why is your hill?
How about we just sit here and watch a video?
Hey guys, welcome.
Yo, is Settle's
Hey,
new
guys.
video good?
Evening. There are items that
RuneScape, but a tile board controls my account. Y'all see Settle's new video?
today
Was this his Gridmaster run? Oh, it's his Gridmaster run. Have you guys seen the new Jimmy video? RuneScape League has a problem? Can we watch this one? Guys, RuneScape League has a problem. Let's figure out what it is. Let's get to the bottom of it. Me, you, and Jimmy, we're going to figure it out right now.
Potentially. I feel a tremendous amount of guilt when it comes to RuneScape 3. Year after year, it just seems like it's trying to impress me. And I'm not heartless, so I give it a shot every time. I see what new thing it has to offer. But even if I give it my all, I just end up disappointed in the end. Just completely abandoning it.
This is about... Wait, this is about RuneScape 3? Should we watch it? Of the 5 words in the title, how do you misunderstand all of them? It's easy, guys. I read things, but I don't really like retain them. That's why I never read books in my life. Because I could read the words, but I'm not like picking them up. I have no reading comprehension. Should we watch this video, boys?
It musters up the courage to reach out to me and try again. I think I'm in an abusive relationship with this game. There's always going to be a little part of me that remembers that, you know, this is the original RuneScape. This is where it all started for a lot of us. Running around on these servers, walking on these tiles. I try not to forget that. And that's why I'm not going to ever completely give up on this game. I don't want to do that. So when they announced that they're going to be trying a league on RuneScape 3, I knew instantly that I was going to play it. No matter how many times I come over here and it disappoints me, I don't want it to die. And even though I returned to play the league, I wanted to take that chance to look at the game itself. The last time I truly dove into RuneScape 3 was in 2022 for Fresh Start Worlds, and I can definitely say that was probably the most fun I've had on these servers since the release of EOC. Fresh Start Worlds was a great time, and I enjoyed myself a lot, all the way up until they transferred us to the regular servers and mixed us in with all the
man candy. Think of that, Prime.
Those
2 months,
3
baby.
years later, there's finally something going on over here that I really wanted to check out. So we will be doing that, all while getting boosted.
Guys, I decided not to play RuneScape 3 leagues. I also decided not to play Grandmaster. But look, I get to live vicariously through Jimmy trying it now, and I get to see what he has to say about it. So see, I didn't even have to try it because Jimmy tried it for me.
Boosted XP and relics that make life easier. And speaking of making life easier, you ever think to yourself, wow, I wish I didn't have to spend precious hours of my week preparing food for myself if only there were some sort of solution that someone would tell me about within the next 10 seconds? Well, I've got good news. Cook Unity is your knight in shining armor, sending great tasting meals prepared by award-winning chefs right to your door every week. And let me tell you, these guys do not mess around. They take a huge load of stress off me every week, especially since cooking is my lowest stat in real life, and it's not even close. Dustin Taylor.
Mine too. That's my stat. That's my lowest stat as well.
For sponsoring today's video.
That's why I got Factor.
I did plan on visiting this game again, I just didn't know when, because the only topic I've really covered when it comes to RuneScape 3 over the last 2 years is just the microtransactions. I'm glad I finally get to go in and play the actual game. Which, by the way, before I forget, I posted the first 4 days of me playing this league on my VOD channel. So if you want to see all of my first impressions on everything, feel free to go watch those. One of the biggest pros to those fresh start worlds was that everyone was on an equal playing field on RuneScape 3 for the first time in 10 years. Nobody had access to MTX that would boost your XP or give you an advantage over the other players. And this time even more so, because everyone's an Iron Man. The biggest letdown, you know, is this equal playing field, once again, is only temporary. If you don't know what leagues are, it's a temporary game mode where everyone has boosted XP and different perks that you can choose to essentially give you a private server experience, just overpowered and dopamine inducing. For example, mining an ore, and that ore instantly turns into the bar that it's going to be smelted into and then inserted directly into your bank so you can stay there forever. There's a huge list of tasks to complete, and each task is allotted a certain amount of points, and you basically want to get as many points as you can in the 2 months that the league is live. Catalyst League is very bare bones. It is far simpler than any league that Old School's ever done. It actually didn't even feel like a league. It just felt like I was playing RuneScape 3. Sure, there were relics and XP boosts to move things along. Did I level up fast? Yeah. But that's not all a league is. Old School has had 5 leagues now, and they've learned crucial lessons from the first 3 of them. The biggest lessons are to restrict and commit. Twisted League introduced the restrict. Everyone was confined to the Great Corrend. It worked pretty well. The second league, Trailblazer, introduced commit, locking you to areas that you picked and committed to. And that worked out great. Thank you, Gridlock. The third league, Shattered Relics, tried out complete freedom by eliminating both restrict and commit. All relics. Total freedom of the entire map, which I don't think worked out as well. And I think the game devs realized that because they stated that every league after Trailblazer Reloaded, the 4th one, was going to contain the restrictions and the commitments to relics, have that at the core. So it seems they've kind of confirmed with themselves what they believe works, which is confusing to me as to why the Old School team didn't pass along this very crucial information to the RuneScape 3 devs who worked on this league. There were relic commitments, but the freedom of the map was there completely. The leagues can be very overwhelming. RuneScape Catalyst has 1,117 tasks separated by task tiers and regions. When you first start a league and you're only given 2 regions in the entire map, you're then narrowed down to certain options of how to complete certain tasks or how to level up your character a certain way, using methods that you wouldn't have ever thought about. It's quite literally the definition of Trailblaze, and it worked better than any league concept ever. It worked so good it's there forever now in Old School. It's what made the game mode amazing. Playing the game how you would never think to play it. When you're given total map freedom, you're spending way more time thinking about what to do next because you have all these options. If you were restricted to a certain region, then your options are limited. You kind of have these paths in front of you to take. It's not as overwhelming to simply move forward. During this league, I guarantee most players were just Googling RuneScape 3 Iron Man guides, which isn't fun. This league was no different than just playing an accelerated RuneScape 3 Iron Man. That's all this league was. I understand it's RuneScape 3's first time doing.
Did anybody play RuneScape 3 leagues? Did anybody try it in my chat? Most people say no. I know Foe did. Foe enjoyed it. Most people said no. I tried it and didn't like it. Tried for 3 days. I'm playing it right now. Oh, it's still going on. It was fun, but there were some flaws. It's boring compared to osrs.
A league, but I figured since they had already done like a temporary server
it doesn't
XP
look
boost
like
thing with
RuneScape
Fresh
to me.
Start Worlds, they'd be a little
weird.
more ambitious than this. I mean, these
Y'all see, it just doesn't look like RuneScape. I don't know what it is about it. It's the same effect of like retail WoW and classic WoW. It just doesn't look like WoW anymore. And this doesn't look like RuneScape anymore for some reason. I don't know.
characters and their accomplishments are completely wiped from existence in 2 months. Why release a bare bones league that doesn't have nearly as much acceleration that it should with very underwhelming relics? Why would they not go a little crazy and have more fun with this? This is a league on RuneScape 3 nonetheless. You have nothing to lose. Make players the most overpowered characters in the history of MMORPGs. Crank the numbers up. What are we doing here? But also, just don't let them walk through that gate over there. If they want to go through that gate, make them work a little bit for it. Have them spend some of their points on it. You know, you started the league off with Excavator. There were 2 other choices, but if you picked one of those, it was a misclick. And I think that was a good way to set the tone. I was enjoying that relic immediately. I think everyone was. Then everyone started looking at the next tiers and seeing how many points they needed. It was unbalanced immediately. Jagex had patched in the very next day the adjusted points that you need to unlock the next tier. And the more that I looked at the task list and the tiers and everything, the more confused I became. For example, in Trailblazer Reloaded on Old School, medium tasks were 40 points. In Catalyst, they're 30 points. Why? What happened there? And then I looked at the XP multipliers, which is probably a top 3 favorite feature of everybody playing leagues. It's probably the most crucial part of leagues, I would argue. When I looked at that, I was very taken aback. What happened here? In Trailblazer, you started tier 1 with a 5x multiplier. Tier 2, 3, and 4, 8x multiplier. Tier 5 and 6, 12x. Tier 7 and 8, 16x. In Catalyst, however, you start out with 4x, and then tier 2 and 3 at 6x, and then tier 4 and 5 at 8x, tier 6 at 12, tier 7 at 16. Trailblazer's tier 2 XP is not acquired until tier 4 on Catalyst League. Why would they not just simply align the tiers up here? I know that Trailblazer had an additional tier, but what difference does that really make? Just make the XP multipliers higher. Why are you slowing it down? This is supposed to be the faster video game. Why are you slowing things? Don't do that. There's more skills on this version.
Slowed it down, huh?
What are you guys doing? Sorry. Maybe there's an argument for it, like, you know, if it would become too fast because of the methods of training down the line. But if that's the case, only the experienced veteran players are even getting to that point. Everyone else got bored and left. Just multiply the XP more. Crank the multipliers up. But the biggest fumble of this league, by far, was the tier 5 relic, because that's when you picked your combat relic. This player base is constantly boasting about how good the PVM is, how amazing the combat becomes down the line, even arguing that Old School's endgame is no match for this endgame. And I remember doing the higher level content in Fresh Start Worlds. It was fun. There's a lot of cool mechanics that I didn't even get to learn because there was so much of it. But you don't get anything combat related for a relic until tier 5, at least back in Fresh.
Is that true, guys? RuneScape 3, like at the higher tiers, is harder than Old School RuneScape? There's more mechanics. It's way harder. The end game is harder. Damn. More stuff to dodge. There's more mechanics. So there's more mechanics in RS3 at the higher end. But nobody ever makes it to the higher end because they quit. So maybe that's why a league would be good, because you might be able to get to the higher end. Wait, that's actually a good concept for a league. It's like show people the end game quicker, to show them that maybe it's worth putting in the time in the normal game to try and get to that point. It's a good concept, a league.
Start Worlds, I was able to head to ED3 and pump fucking 80 combat levels in 30 minutes. But, you know, they patched that, so I had to play normally now. It's probably good that they did that. That's probably not a good thing to have in the game. But it's leagues. There should be something equivalent to that, even if I'm not abusing a dungeon. I want to be practically invincible if I'm playing League, okay? You need to give me better shit here. And don't get me wrong, the relics were still fun. You know, I enjoyed using Excavator. I mined a ton. It was fun AFKing, just seeing number go up. And I especially loved growing all my crops instantly, having the best compost on them, harvesting herbs, noted. I liked that part a lot. But even just finally getting to tier 4, seeing my options. I either get some boosted clue scroll stuff, or picking a previous tier relic, or production master, tier, which supplies unlimited exquisite urns, gaining benefits of portable skilling stations excluding luminite injectors, spawns catalysts of alteration, divine blessings, manifested knowledge, serene spirits, skill distraction effects as the brooch of the gods. What does any of that mean? Those are words, I'm sure of that, but what do they mean? What are their purpose? So basically tier 4 had one relic in my eyes, because I didn't know what that meant, and I didn't really feel like picking a previous one, which I did end up regretting. I should have picked the thieving one probably, but I picked the clue scroll one, which was fine. I just sort of started spamming clue scrolls. It was just very boring. I wanted to experience this league like it was fucking solo leveling. A complete power fantasy, OP character combat with little to no regard for the story. Sorry, everyone who told me that I didn't do the quests, so they're disappointed. I didn't feel like going to make an unfired bowl for fucking Dragon Slayer on my character that's deleted in 2 months. My chat tricked me into going to do some duck quest, which I thought was going to be a lot like Ribbiting Tail in old school. It wasn't. By the way, I've been reincarnated as a duck. The newest anime. Is this supposed to be like a meditation quest and it wants you to relax for a second? Because I'm not doing that. That's not why I'm doing leagues. I'm here to stress out. I want to be stressed out. Turns out everyone that watches my stream actually hates my guts. That's news to me. I thought RuneScape 3 leagues was going to be a lot more combat based. I wanted to use all those fucked up skills I remember, like making tidal waves crash on enemies. No, instead I'm buying curry saplings from some tree guy in Prif, planting them over and over again, which is cool. You know, I like seeing big XP drops. I got so bored planting trees that me and my chat decided it would be way more fun if we just wandered around the game looking for hot NPCs. I don't remember her looking like this, man. Aggie on my cauldron till I die. Amen, brother. Goddamn, that's fucking bars right there. It's crazy.
Dan, that's like a Showback stream now.
She is the most updated NPC in this entire video game. That's nuts. She's very special. All right, dude, relax. She's not gonna fuck you, dude. Just normal human behavior. What I'm saying here is, you know, these relics that we were given for this league were about 20% of the fun that they should have been. Just give us the most overpowered things you can think of. Even if that cuts down the average playtime by a few weeks because of how fast everything is, people had fun on RuneScape 3. Isn't that the goal? Let your wildest dreams run free. You don't even pull anything anyway. The XP of RuneScape 3 leagues was slower than old school's leagues. How did that happen? What happened there? What is the logic behind that? So that was all the league talk out of the way. Now I kind of want to focus more on RuneScape 3 itself. And this wouldn't be a true RuneScape 3 video if I didn't mention the user interface. Now I've got good news and bad news. The good news is they've implemented a brand new feature, importing other players' UI. So if someone has UI that you like, you can type their name in and select whichever custom one you want. The bad news, monitor resolutions are all over the place in 2025. I don't know, 1080p, 2K, 4K, giant, disgustingly long ways monitors. Whoever's UI you're copying, I hope it's the same as theirs. I also hope that your game window is the exact same size. And I also hope the UI scaling is the same percentage as them, because if any of that is different, well, who wants to give me their UI? Current. What have you done? What have you done to me? Okay, this is even worse. This is way worse. You've never configured your UI before. You've never logged into this game. There it is. I got it. I got it back. This is my layout. I didn't even need to try. Not to say this feature isn't helpful. Even if your stuff is different, you can probably just manually adjust things on import. But all in all, I talked about my UI situation. I have a UI that I'm comfortable with. The UI is still a disaster, but I think me personally, I've gotten used to it for the most part. I still have to ask. It does look like a WoW UI, how he can move it around like that. Into the settings, so you could search for what you're looking for in this textbook of words. And I don't know if this is technically under the UI discussion, but this needs to be said. Jagex, listen to me. If there's one thing you need to listen to this whole thing, it's this. Hope this reaches somebody. Please. Anybody over there, please add a toggle for notification sounds. Oh my God, when I level up or complete a task or an achievement diary, shut up. Achievement complete. Okay, so we've got achievements as well.
Level up song?
I'm guessing achievements not related. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Fucking relax. Oh my God. I'm the greatest taskmaster of all time. Shuffle on. Okay, see, there's the level up. It just interrupts it immediately. It started going. And there's the fucking big guitar that we leveled up.
The ominous level.
I can't wait for this song to get completely interrupted. Uh-huh. Yeah.
What is going on?
I'm gonna lose my mind. Agility is not that great when there's not a giant click box for you. When there's not a giant green box to take advantage of. Really missing that. Jesus Christ. For the first 2 days, I don't think I heard a single song play all the way through without being interrupted by some guy playing the guitar, smashing that shit on a full blast amplifier to celebrate my 14 cooking. Because all of the little jingles and loud guitar riffs, they're not under sound effects. They're mixed in with the music. So if you play with no music, you don't hear those sounds, but then you simply have no music. I like seeing the pop-ups, but shut up. Just give me a box to check. Which, by the way, this issue affected my brain so much that I actually went ahead and created a 4-hour music mix on my VOD channel. So if you'd like to listen to that, I put a lot of the chill ones in there and just have a video of that now. Yeah, that's how much power that guitar had over my life.
He muted. Guys, I just did this today. I literally just did this today, bro. Like, I just started playing music on Spotify because the game just stops playing music randomly and then it doesn't come back. And I'm like, well, at least if I just play the music on Spotify, I don't have to deal with it. So I feel that.
You know, I didn't know if I was gonna film this next part. I really do try to be positive when it comes to discussing RuneScape. It is much harder to be positive when I'm talking about RuneScape 3. I will admit that. I'm sorry. But I let all this stuff bottle up. I don't like bringing negativity to my videos. But I think just this once, I think I need to let it all out. I'll deal with the squabble afterwards. I'm doing this for me. I accept the consequences of this. I despise the 6th age. The gods coming down to Gielinor was a huge mistake, and it ruined the lore of this game. It made me so incredibly uninterested. I hate it. I hate the fact that Zamorak and Saradomin and whoever else the fuck is in the game that I can go walk up and talk to. It's stupid. If I release RuneScape 3 is never going to happen because I have no interest in experiencing that. Nearly every armor set in this game looks ridiculous. The best set of armor in this game that takes hundreds of hours to get materials for, apparently, looks like an upgraded set from steel armor. Why does every helmet in this game make your character look bald? There's nothing wrong with bald. But if I'm playing as a beautiful woman, I would like to keep the hair. The flared trousers dance has been completely ruined. The player models in this game are disgusting. I heard that there's a project to change all of the models in the game that's off the shelf, apparently. I don't know if I believe it. Make that a priority. When I'm banking something that has a placeholder, don't switch to the tab that I put it in. I believe that it's there. If I bank the next thing that doesn't have a placeholder, then it goes into the one that the other one went into, and then I've got to go drag that one out. Don't switch my bank tabs. Fix the click boxes in this game. My pointer is on their skin. Why am I clicking through them? For some reason in 2025, you can't pay a gardener to take your fruit tree out, but you can pay the normal tree guys. If you have an oak tree somewhere, they'll happily take it out, but oh, God forbid, there's fruit growing on it. Farming's been out for almost 20 years now. There's no way that's been overlooked. That's insane. With necromancy out, all it is magic 2.0
he's popping off
with
right
one
now. He's
gear set that you
ramping.
upgrade with a little goo goo baby backstory of being a nice necromancer. Necromancer. I don't want to do that's stupid. I know auras aren't in leagues. I didn't experience them recently, but I just remembered them and I hate them, so I'm gonna say it. I want to see these auras free-rend. That's a reference. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you need to watch this show. It'll change your fucking life. Will the events on the hour? Dumbest thing in the world. Trying to click a thing that I can't even see because there's so many people. Don't make me set an alarm to do an activity. If I have a farmer cornered that I'm pickpocketing, don't fucking teleport him just because you think it's gonna stop the 4 bots that your game has. You've made pickpocketing automatic. Just let me be there. I promise you that clicking 6 squares away has never been an issue for a botter. Don't punish me for that. And since you guys blocked all your MTX cosmetics, I couldn't get a haircut at the Falador barber. I even walked up there physically. I couldn't change my hairstyle that I regretted. Guess I'll just wear a helmet and make myself bald. Why is it that ham women are easier to pickpocket than ham men still? I actually don't even have a problem with it. I just think it's funny given the progressive history of this video game. And last but not least, maybe even first, RuneScape 3 needs quest helper. That's coming from me. And don't even suggest the whole Alt-1 thing. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about an in-game quest helper. I'm talking arrow flashing, NPC highlighted, dialogue options glowing. If you put that into RuneScape 3, you're gonna see a 5 to 10% increase in players that regularly log in. I've already done the calculations and that's correct. I got it out. That's it. That's all I have to say about that stuff. I got it out. Thank you. Thank you for letting me do that. I won't do that again.
Damn, Jimmy
in a video
popped
essay
off
for a
right
while.
there,
I'm just
huh?
gonna charge up for the next explosion. And you know what? I'll balance it out. You know, I'm fair. Let's talk about some stuff that I like. I like setting up my window at the bank so that I can just click the same spot with the preset buttons and stuff, and I could just like clean all my herbs without moving my mouse. It's nice to do that. Pickpocketing being auto until it fails. I like that part. I like that putting the graphics on minimum kind of gives a little old school vibe. It's probably just a bias thing that I like, but I like that part.
And that's all that he liked from RuneScape.
I don't hate RuneScape 3, okay? I know what you just watched. I understand. I feel like RuneScape 3 handed me their fucking paper that they wrote, and this was all just me marking my feedback. Don't take this personally. Unless you want to, I don't care. You can get mad if you want, but that's on you. I got nothing against you. So just keep that in mind. There's this question of, you know, why is Jagex doing a league on RuneScape 3? What's the point? I think
This is a strange sponsored video. He's literally just bashing the video the whole time. You should try RuneScape 3?
this coincides with the question of how do we revive RuneScape 3? What can we do to build a player base up? Because it's diminished a lot. I've been given the same answer for a while. It's very controversial. Doesn't make RuneScape 3 players happy, but I truly believe the only way that this game will ever see a true revival is another round of fresh start worlds that never transfer over to the main servers. Those fresh start worlds have no MTX, no cosmetic overrides. I could make an entire video on all the pros and cons of doing something like that. It's a Hail Mary, hoping for the best, electric shock to the heart of RuneScape 3 to see if anything's possible. If we could do anything here. That's why I'm going to continue embracing things like leagues whenever they try stuff like
Dude, what if one day I just logged in and I just quit old school RuneScape and became a RuneScape 3 player? Oh shit. You just threw a fucking curveball in there, boys.
that is, I don't want to give up on this, and if there is a solution to revive this game and help its players and gain new players, I'm going to be behind that. Anything this game tries, I'm going to give it a shot because, you know, I owe it to this game for getting me here. I don't forget my roots. You know, I didn't start with buy release. I didn't start with according to Jim. You know, I started at these sharks, these 1,900-pound sharks. I'm not going to forget that. I won't. If RuneScape 3 puts out another league, I'll try it. As long as it's region locked. And they fix the XP. And make the relics better. A lot better. I'll try it. I'll see you later.
That's a good video, man. You don't have to play RS3 to enjoy that video. Jimmy does a good job with the videos, man. That was a W. Here's the thing. Why would anybody even try RuneScape 3 with all of like the reviews? Like, I'm not even intrigued by, I'm not even like, oh, what's going on over there? Like, the reviews are so negative. Like, I'm a reviews guy. I would never play RuneScape 3 because the reviews are just bad. The reviews save you hours. They save you time from playing a bad game, you know? And it sounds like RuneScape 3 is just not worth playing from the reviews. RS3 Iron Man is a great experience with the exception of a few things. I tried it. It tried to be like WoW and other abilities-based MMOs. It's just a worse version of them. Iron Man ain't bad. It's where you go for a week where you burn on OSRS. I quit the very day that EOC came out. The reviews are made by a mad OSRS player from 13 years ago. All of the reviews are from that one guy. It's overhated. Okay. I will say, old school RuneScape players are incredibly tribalistic, and they do hate everything except for the things that they don't. Very loudly. So it just is what it is. It's indeed overhated, but it doesn't mean it's good either. That's a good take. I agree with that. All right, boys. I'm behind on Behemoth. Can we watch a Behemoth real quick? Where's the one from yesterday? Oh, yesterday, you know. What's today? What's the most recent one?
Hey guys, welcome back to Behemoth.
Jagex
My name is
Fixes?
Asterix, and let's get into the news. Reddit user Wonderful Ask made a post yesterday talking about how the television. Hey guys, welcome back to Behemoth. My name is Asterix, and let's get into the news. Reddit user Wonderful Ask made a post yesterday talking about how the deep delves at Doom don't seem to be dropping uniques at the correct rate. Now, this theory might just be anecdotal, and it doesn't seem to be proven 100%, but there is a shocking amount of community members who all report that going from delve 1 to 8, they get the majority of their uniques, and 8+, there's like a staggeringly low amount of uniques when theoretically you are supposed to have better odds at getting a drop past level 8. We haven't gotten a JMod response just yet, although I do feel as if they might address this in the future, and I wouldn't be surprised if the drop rates were bugged at the bug. Get it? Bug at the bug? Come on. But this individual has gotten 6 uniques on waves 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, and 1 on 9. Now, if you take a look at when the uniques can drop.
Wait a second. People are getting less loot on the harder delves? This is crazy. So just don't do the harder delves.
They start dropping at delve level 2, and all the way up to level 6, you unlock the last unique, the Dom Pet. Here's a graph from the wiki showing how the unique drop rates are supposed to be scaling per delve level. As you notice, after you pass level 8, the unique percentage for everything starts to scale up pretty linearly. A bit of a side note here, I do think it's always interesting to point this out. I'm pretty sure Jagex made the Dom Pet the most common thing that you can get in terms of drop probability the further you go, just to prevent people from unhealthily pet farming over and over, tanking the value of the uniques, but that's a story for another day. According to this, if you're delving all the way to, let's say, delve level 13 or 14 every time before you have to bank, and you're a pretty good delve farmer, you should be seeing a significantly higher probability of getting your cloth or your treads around then. It is worth noting the Eye of Eye.
I just want to let it be known, I've never gotten anything from deep delves either. So a lot of this is true.
Drop rate kind of caps off around delve level 9. In the comment section of that post, a user was agreeing and noticing that there was a lot of people reporting this, so this theory could hold some actual credence. They went on to point out an example where Jagex had told pet hunters that hunting for the heron that the Shark Lord did have a better rate. Turns out, After a lot of people in a Discord did some theory testing, the rate was actually 10 times worse than what they had expected. This leads them to believe that deep delves are experiencing the exact same bug. So this wouldn't be the first time that Jagex was wrong about the drop rates or there is a bug in the drop rates.
Who lives? Thank you
It
for
is
the prime.
genuinely feasible that the Doom drop rates for uniques going past level 8 or deeper are bugged. PVM Ghazi stating that they've had 4 uniques, none of them were plus 8 or deeper. Vorky please noting that out of 11, only 3 were from 9 or deeper. But if we're going to delve deeper into the data here, come on.
That was a good one.
20 days ago, DJ Chest Raisins made a post called the Deep Delve Drop Draught. That's a lot of D's. Where they put together a significant amount of data to...
I think it's pronounced drought. The deep delve drop drought. I think that's what he's trying to say.
Lead towards this theory that the delve drop rate on wave 8 plus is bugged. I'll
Mango Steiner, thank you for the prime.
If you want to take a look at everything, but I'll point out the main crux of it here. They stated that they typically dive 16 to 21 delves each run. And at first it was a little surprising how rare drops seemed to be at deeper delve levels. But now that they've reached 800 plus deep delves without seeing a single drop from a 9 or deeper, I'm beginning to think that there's an issue with the deep delve drop rates. They're even theorizing after the Doom got CAs in the combat achievement update, there's actually been a negative 51% reduction in average trade volume for the treads and a 38% reduction in trade volume for the confliction gauntlets. So the alleged bug with the deep delve drop rates could actually in fact be correlated, or at least hypothesized to be correlated, with when they introduced the combat achievements for delve. In response to all of this data, user Stop Copium shared the exact same sentiment, experiencing the same, and many people in their clan feel the same way. It might be bugged. They've done 700 deep delves across their accounts, 13 uniques total, but only 2 from the deep delves. You would think you would get almost all of them from the deep delves. But I don't know, am I looking too deep into this, or is there really a greater underlying issue with the delve boss? For what it's worth, a trade volume reduction does make sense. Far fewer people would be running the boss after the CAs came out, especially if they've finished the CAs. But again, none of this is confirmed, and I am very interested in hearing what you have to say. Have you done deep delves, and have you gotten any drops past level 8? If we bring enough attention to this, hopefully Jagex will take a look. And speaking of delve, with Gridmaster Live, players are pushing far, way farther than you're really supposed to. Also, Wydega had a weird bug where the Dom pet spawned, like actually spawned physically behind him.
Wait, what? What the fuck? You guys see that? Is there too much loot in the thing? Did I pick him up? He has a 1 minute open the interface. Is it in my collection log? The int is full, I see.
And with the power levels you can mess around with in Gridmaster, it's no surprise he's reached wave 666. Here's the loot. And real quick, before I show this late clip, just a spoiler warning, go check out Mutz's YouTube channel if you don't want spoilers for the Grandmaster Group Hardcore Iron Man team.
Because it's like literally the same exact thing, you know? Purple? Dags for Mutz? Ooh, Arcane. Arcane. Alright, the first Arcane.
Here's Duro ripping some clues.
Grass Lake.
And for the last elite casket. Yo! The Gilded Pickaxer! Okay, okay. The rare item obtained?
Not bad.
Polly was doing some BHPKing, and I would be so angry if this happened to me.
Spoon Duro, man.
Yeah.
Here's Caritas with a pretty decent quality of life suggestion.
Love this. Love mask cleaning. Put this in the main game. Would anyone? Who would be mad? Who would be mad if we put mask cleaning in the main game? Who? Come on now.
Next up, we have Tom the One for their first ever Inferno cape.
Yes!
That's about to be me, guys.
It's y'all.
That's about to be me pretty soon. In like 2 weeks. Yo, Shane, thank you for the prime. Guys, that's about to be me in like 2 weeks, huh?
Headed to Bandos, and the first kill of the trip, they finished it up.
Oh my god, I got bandits tacits. Oh my god, yes. First kill of the trip, I'm done, bro. I'm done.
Nice.
I'm done. Get me out of here. Sorry for shouting. Oh my god, I'm done. Oh my god, first kill of the trip. Yes.
GZ, man.
Yes, bro. Yes. Completed it.
Here's a YouTube submission. We have the rank 3 Iron Man finishing up with TOA, and apparently they're rank 3 in swearing, because man, I had to edit a lot of this one out.
Please, Gagak, please. No way. Yes. Finally. Fucking hell. We are
Level 500.
free. It's over, boys. Rank 3 Iron Man. This raid. Thank
2,000.
it's
Collection log slot completed.
Ructions is
2,084.
here at Duke.
Nice. There he is. Oh, look at that man. What a bella.
Varlabald, aka Voldemort, gets a dupe and starts to go a little crazy and tweak out.
Good luck, boys. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck.
The Fang. Bro, he is slapping his knee with a Dicks Out shirt. That is crazy comms.
The double finger.
Here's the Rap Snack with
What?
a beautiful play-by-play.
Twitch.tv/the Rap Snack. Rap Snack in the cage right now, watching the ball be passed to 1227, who tanks that like a Greek god. Move over with the vicious melee, nearly killing Kel. 1227, healing the boss. Taking that magic hit to the face, just like how my grandma took those back shots when she was making my mama. Move over, hitting the ball, kind of nice right now. Gets the crab pop, not taking any damage from him right now. Rap Snack in the cage, commentating like a crazy mother. Peak Cinema, another vicious melee! Holy God! Kel getting ready to heal the boss, but he's getting ready to set up that pog tank. Hopefully it's on him. The guys are synced up like Charlie's Angels. I'm the hot blonde, by the way. Look at the boys! 1.8%, and I'm free! Oh my God. Peak Cinema.
And he was dead, so he gets the purple.
Again.
The Rap Snack was popping off of the casting from the cage there, but unfortunately that is all that we have for you guys today. There's the part of the video where I say please subscribe, like, comment, etc. But for this video specifically, I'm actually very interested to know, if you've done Delve and you've gotten a unique drop, which Delve level was it? Because if it was 8 or less, I'd be very interested to know. That being said, that's all we have today. I am Asterix, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching.
Collection log slot completed.
Yes! 29! What? Bro! Dude! PT2 is my boss! Oh my God! Oh my God, dude! What the
Guys, I might not have done a delve, but I can make like really cool patterns and stuff, like with my cable. I can like twist it up really cool. Y'all see that? So it's not all a loss, you know what I mean? Boys, should I do, can I boost runecraft with a pie? Can I +4 runecrafting? I could do already hard diary. Stew boost. Ain't no way. Ain't no freaking way, boys. I ain't about to do that. D1 skilling hater. Okay. Let's talk, boys. I need some help here. Let's do a poll. New poll. Guys, my goal is to do Inferno Cape. What should I be doing right now? What do? Zenite farm. Slayer. So nothing from TOA is really going to help me, huh? Nothing from TOA is actually going to help. Oh, we could do Huey for the wand. We could do some Hueys. Lightbearer could help. You don't need it though. We have full blood moon. We can literally destroy Huey now. And then we have skilling. We have fletching and crafting. Those are really the only things that we can do right now that are going to help us do Inferno. Right? Or off task bursting. MM2. MM2 off task bursting. Dex would be helpful. The Rygor prayer. But I don't have anybody to run Cox with right now. Dex is the only upgrade that kind of matters. I'm not going to solo Cox. Took me 400 plus for my Dex. What's a Kodai? Kodai wand is the strongest wand. It's unlimited water runes. 15% magic. Oh my goodness, that thing is good. It's the mega rare. Same drop rate as Tebow. Polls up. Polls up. I'm going to the bathroom. All right. Zenite farm it is. Let's go get it. Have you got enough supplies for Inferno? Like, what supplies do I need? Brews and restores. I think I have enough for like 2 or 3 attempts. Right now. One fire cape each attempt. What's a regen potion? Regen potion is hella good for Inferno. Prayer regeneration, Hawaska, and Alderium. Mox resin, Aga resin, and Lie from the Mastering Mixology minigame. We can worry about that later then. Oh, training manual. Strength, right? I'm almost 91 strength. Oh, where's my chat? Let's go get a Zenite, boys. Let's go get ourselves a Zenite right now. If we get a Zenite, then we degen the... We get a Zenite, then we do Huey to get the wand, and then we degen crafting. If we degen craft... Well, we also still need to get the Blue Moon top. We still need to get the Blue Moon top. There's a lot to do still in the game. Hawaskar from Huey when you go for the wand and seeds. I think I might have that. What's a big deal with the wand? You need a one-handed... You need a one-handed weapon that can cast Ancients. Wait, can the Huey wand cast Ancients? Oh. Auto cast. Then yeah, Huey wand, I really need this. So the reason you want a one-handed wand that can cast Ancients is so you can wear a shield. Because Inferno, you need the defense. And then eventually you can wear it with your Eldinus. The Eli Dini Ice. Which has 3% magic damage on it. Man, Eldinus doesn't have a lot of defense. Yeah, that's not the play. I think you want to go Crystal Shield. You want to go Crystal Shield for sure. 80 range defense. So you go Crystal Shield with Dragon Hunter Wand, 94 Mage to take out the little mobs that spawn. You need range D. Do you need range defense because you tank the ranger a lot while you're killing the mage, or what? You pray mage, you tank the range damage, and you kill the major. No, you kill the ranger. You tank the range while you kill the range, and you overhead pray the mage. I get it. You tank the ranger to kill the nibblers. Right. Did Sard get a quiver already? No. I'm just doing Inferno Cape first because I got the blowpipe spoon. And we do have the augury prayer I'll be able to use pretty soon as well. We are going to have augury for Inferno. I don't know if that's helpful for killing the smaller mobs. Maybe I'll do bigger dam. This Inferno push is cringe as fuck. You're so delusional how far you are away from Inferno. He wants to take longer doing lower level bullshit instead of progressing faster. He cries about it all the time. You literally push an attack with Bofa. Fuck you making it so complicated. Ha ha ha, moron. You are so fucking stupid. Too much ego. Practice that insanity so you can quit a month later. Let's go. You're not that good, bro. LOL. I wonder what happens when he realizes he will never be able to do the hardest content in the game. That's all he apparently wants to do. You're going to get more KC by just hurrying the fuck up and killing him instead of trying to learn this stupid method. Buddy, you've been chatting in here for like 2 weeks straight. Still haven't followed the account and only do message negative stuff. That's crazy, honestly. Yeah, I don't think he said anything like nice at all. All right. I would time you out, but I think we're just gonna get a ban. I think we're just gonna do a ban for that one. I don't understand it at all either. I don't know. Guys, it's okay. It's okay to like troll. I'm cool with trolls, but like, if you're big for real, like, if that's you for real, then like, go away. Like, go do something else. You know what I mean? Like, go do something else, buddy. Let me get my loadout real quick. Oh, I don't have a shift click set up on that. Let me get a shift click set up on my helmet. There we go. Actually, no, I'm not using that because I'm using Slayer. Yo, Pyrak, thank you very much for the prime. Sorry, even if you don't get the Inferno Cape, you will level up so much fast. You'll level up so much as an osrs PVMer. Oh, it'll teach you the game a lot. Yeah, I don't mind getting owned as long as I get better, you know? Why aren't you using Crystal and Bofa for the demonics? Zowie, I just want to say that question's been asked about 45 times today in the stream, so I'll answer it again for the people that are just tuning in. But it is a little bit more damage overall to not use Bofa. You sacrifice some damage on range, but then you gain damage on melee. And it makes the swaps a bit easier. And just a very, very simple way of looking at it is I killed him very easily using that method, and method works for me. And you know what? I mean, you can infinitely min-max everything, but either way, I mean, the mobs are still going to die. So as long as we're killing the mobs, it doesn't really matter, guys. No need to overthink. I think we do overthink a lot. I think we overthink everything so much that, like, we always have to, like, we have to run the sims. We have to let people know when they're being inefficient. And it's like, dude, I'm just playing the game. Can I ever just log in and just play the game? You're sacrificing all the Bofa DPS for +3 strength from Eclipse? Dude, you're so wrong. Buddy, Zowie. Okay, buddy. Zowie, go ahead. Go ahead, Zowie. Zowie, give Zowie the floor. Everybody. Wrong. None of that is true. You're sacrificing all the DPS for +3 strength from the clip. Come on, Zowie. Get it in. Time to shine. Tell us what we're doing wrong, buddy. Come on. This is your moment. I'm putting you on blast. Take us away, Zowie. Tell us what to do. You're up. First of all, come on, Zowie. Link me the chart, bro. Link me the meters. Link me the damage difference. Where's the proof? I don't want to hear you yap. I want to see the proof. Where's the meters? Link me the spreadsheet, buddy. You're just yapping. I need to see proof. If you're gonna aboba me this hard, you better come with some spreadsheets. Prove it. Okay, let's see. Let him cook. Let him cook. Okay, what am I looking at? $99 stats on everything. With an imbued heart? What the hell? I don't have any of this. The Bofa is your stats. Okay, here's the Bofa with my stats. Bofa and Crystal, okay. It's hard to do demonic gorillas. It's hard to do these things because they swap their prayers so much. It's a one-way swap. Let's see. Full Crystal on both. Oh, you did a ladle on one. Okay, so what is this? This is the first set. This is the second set. TTK. So the Aladal set has 90. Why does it have more? He juiced the Aladal stats to try to make it even seem better, huh? Why don't you just put them on the same stats? Okay, it has my stats in here now. Just do a super combat. And does this calculator calculate in the melee swaps as well? This is just the ranging portion of the fight, right? This is just the ranging portion of the fight. So, on the ranging portion of the fight, I am going to save 8 seconds. Wait a second. Oh, wait. I had the wrong prayer on. Oh, Aladdle's faster. Aladdle's faster. I had the wrong prayer on in this one. Oh, should we do a range pot? Sorry, we should have to do a range pot. Because we're doing range only. Hold on a second. One second. Range pot. Okay, if we do range pot, both on rapid. Okay, so Bofa benefits more from the range pot. Both on Deadeye Prayer. Oh, we removed the strength pot from Aladdle. I don't know, because Aladdle does benefit from super combat. There we go. Okay. There it is. Okay, here's the sim. Here's the actual sim. Aladdle is less than 2 seconds per kill for range. And then you keep all the strength bonus when you swap to melee, thus making Bofa only better for range, and then you lose damage because now you're not in plus strength gear when you swap to melee. Bofa is only better for range, which we already knew, which is why we ultimately decided to go with less swaps and we went with the Aladdle. If we did the calcs for melee, now we can do the calcs for melee and then we could show the actual difference here. Okay? We could swap the gear. Either way, I know it's not worth. So then if we did Zombie Axe with Dragon Dagger, Defender, Praying Piety just for the hell of it, and then on this one we swapped it to same thing. With Dragon Defender and Piety. This is 3 seconds slower. So that averages out to about almost the same, except maybe Aladdle favors it slightly. They both have super combat on and range pot. They both have super combat and range pot. The crystal armor has slight prayer difference. So we're sitting here telling me that I'm doing this wrong for literally less than a 1% difference. That's what we're doing. So you're telling me that both of them are good to use. And they're both going to kill these mobs and get the exact same thing. Both of them, there's literally no reason to have this conversation. They're both so close that it doesn't matter. We could have killed 10 gorillas already. But instead, we're sitting here arguing over 1%. That's the average. That's just like the average time. This is like the average RuneScape actually guy that comes into the stream. Actually, the other one is 0.3.2% better, and you're also gonna get 1 prayer bonus, sir streamer. It's just crazy. This is just crazy, guys. It does not matter. Is basically what it comes down to. So I'm glad we got that out of the way. I'm glad we solved that, boys. You choose to entertain this? I mean, when you see the same thing in chat like so many times, and it's just like these guys trying to tell you that you're wrong because they just want to be right. And like every now and then it's fun to entertain the idea that like, okay, maybe I am doing it wrong. Like, let's see it. Let's see the numbers. And then we see the numbers and it's just like, okay, yeah, I'm going to continue ignoring them now. So every now and then you got to just do it. You're coping and it's better. Bro, Zowie, I don't know what to tell you, man. We just looked at it. We just looked at both. And it's literally the numbers favor the Atlatl set. And now you're still saying that you're right. And I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. See, I can't even show you that you're wrong. And then you're like, yeah, but I'm right. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Math is a myth. All right, let's go, boys. It does not matter. We're going to kill, we could kill it with either set. Either set. It really doesn't matter. However, I will give it to you this, Zowie. You did prove that it's about exactly the same. And now that I know that it's exactly the same, I will actually use Bofa. Because I want to corrupt my Bofa. I want my Bofa to corrupt. I didn't know it was that close. God dang it. What's the name of the bow? I typed in bow. I just couldn't find it. Blessing. Let me get Karambwans. And so all we're doing here is we're using crystal gear. I should use glory now. Or no. Should I use glory or not? Glory with fire cape instead. All right, glory with fire cape. That's got to be it. Oh, now we need range pots. Oh, I remember this is why I decided to just go with a ladle, because you save range pots. Okay, that's fine. We'll use some range bots. That was ultimately why I think we decided to go with the Lattice, is because you save range bot. You could just bring a strength bot. You'll have more range bots you can use soon. I already do. I just have to spend 4 hours telegrabbing Zamorak wines. Is there a faster way to get Zamorak wines? Because I have to go and freaking telegrab those things all day. Wildy bosses. Oof. I'm not doing Tithe Farm either. The grape farming? Tithe Farm for grapes. Oh, that was a range. Let's get a prediction up after this one, okay? New predict. Will I get a Zenite by 100 KC? 5-minute prediction. Go. I like that these things drop death runes. I need death runes for bursting. Wait, how many death runes do I have? Let me see. Bank, 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 bank. Death runes, I have 15k. I think it's death and chaos. 6k chaos, 15k death. I'll pull up my current KC so y'all can see I'm at 51. We're going to kill 49 more for the prediction. Okay, getting ready to swap melee. Blanca, thank you for the prime for 4 months, Blanca. I appreciate that. Another swap. Another one? Yo, Veins. Thank you very much for the prime, Veins. I gotta be a little bit locked in here, boys. I might tunnel vision. Thank you for the primes. Thank you for the primes, guys. Melee. Is that range? That's range. These guys swap attacks. Why is he swapping attacks so fast? Is it because I'm hitting him harder or something? Melee? Magic. Death rune? More death runes. Every 70 damage he swaps. Range. Every 70 damage that I do to him? Dude, he's swapping his like offensive styles so quickly. It's every 3 attacks he swaps. Oh, I forgot to bring Alks. Crap. Melee? Swapping? Range? Melee? I push him so fast through the phases, man. Zombie Axe can 2-hit him through a phase. That's melee. Doing this in leagues is a straight gear switch simulator. Wait, I bet if you're doing so much damage, yeah, you would be swapping your you'd be swapping your gears and stuff so fast in a leagues. That actually sounds crazy. Melee. Ooh, double shark. We take those. We take those. That's a win. Okay, every time he throws a boulder, it doesn't count as an attack. So the more boulders he throws, the longer it will take him to switch attacks. He's about to switch right now. So he goes melee. So every 3 attacks he swaps. So 1, 2, 3. So now he swaps. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna swap right here. 1, 2, 3. Now swap. 3, 2, 1. Mage. I'm already on mage. Y'all see that? 3, 2, 1. Melee. We're learning. We're learning. We're doing it, boys. We're playing the game. Oh, mage. Can I just safe spot him right there? My arc light's out of charges. I need more Slayer tasks in the catacombs. Isn't Arclight still decent without the charges? You're welcome. You're more than welcome to run the sim and link it to me. That's the best part, is like we have the simulator that can literally tell us. There's no more subjectiveness anymore. You could just find the answer right away if you really wanted to. Mage. I don't want to find the answer. I just want a boba. Do you, King? Do you? Don't let anybody stop you. I don't believe you can use Arclight with no charges. Wait, can you actually not even swing it? I've never tried to use an Arclight without charges. Five tick and less accurate. Sounds not very good. It's mage. Yo, should I save these javelin shafts, you guys? For any reason? It's fletching XP? Okay, okay. I'll save it. Maybe we'll get some fletching XP out of it. Melee. I wonder how much less damage the mojitos are. On that sim that we have pulled up. Wait. What was the damage? The damage is 58.7. What about the mock? The dual Makawaddles. Wait, it's more damage? Huh? Wait, on accurate... No, it's slower. It's slower. Higher number equals worse. My bad. Ha! My bad. On stab, it's 61. Yeah, it's slower time. All right, 61. Slightly slower. TTK, yeah, TTK is what we're going off of. I had a little brain fart for a second. Repotting? Malish. Back to Malay. Guessing range, it's mage. Damn, these things hurt, guys. Why do these things gotta hit me so hard, man? Are all abobas bad? No. We have a lot of good abobas in here, man. We have a lot of good abobas. And that's the thing is, I actually like abobas, but when you get like just the same ones, and you like, if I know that they're wrong and I'm getting the same one all day, it's like sometimes it's just like, yeah, those ones are bad, but. Nothing you could do about it. You're an aboba yourself? I love to help. That's one thing that I've always done. I love to help and coach in video games. One of my favorite thing is to teach people, you know, if they're interested in learning, how to be better at the game. If I can help at all, like I love that. It's one of my favorite things to do. So yeah, I mean, sometimes it's hard to hold back. I get that. So I do have sympathy for everybody that is trying to help. And I get it, man. I get it. A little snap seed there. Melee. Been studying your TOA runs to help running solos? Hopefully they've been helping you, Justin. How you doing, man? Are you doing better? Let me swap. Mage? Something that is tough for me to like I don't really talk about it too much, but I get an overwhelming amount of help, and it is tough to like, it is tough to be kind and tell people that like, you know, I appreciate the help, but I don't have the capacity to like take it in because I just get overstimulated, and like there's so many people reaching out to me to help that like. I can't really possibly take all of it in. And it's very nice of everyone, but at some point we just have to either, I don't know what to do. We have to, I try to just be nice about it and dismiss it as politely as possible. I'm also not trained in this. There's no training for it. And this is my first time having this many people trying to help. So I apologize if I'm not handling it very well. Is this GoldenEye? This is a banger right here. It's like the GoldenEye loading screen. I got odd job. You guys want to do golden guns? Boys, are you guys happy that you are now witnessing me getting a Zenite on stream right now on this kill? Can you believe that you guys were here to witness it? From the 64th kill of the 2025 Zenite draft. The demonic gorilla draft pick. Damn it. Wrong prayer. No! Too slow. I might have to eat a shark. Melee! There it is. The rune plate legs, I told y'all. Double rune plate legs. I hope the gorilla gets a good drop from Sardako. Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. Let me configure this to high alks. Actually, to Slayer. I'm gonna have to email Gadgex and tell him to boost my drop rate or something. This is not good advertisement for the game. They can't be over here, you know, giving Joker all the boosted drop rates because he's closer to the Gadgex server. One, two. Deposit. 1, 2. And then we're back. Can Joker already make an Anguish? Is he that guy? How the heck do you spell this guy's name? Oh, Iron Man. Holy 86 crafting. He's already there, guys. This guy's about to be 1900. I literally don't know how he's doing it. I literally don't understand. I don't understand. How is he skilling that hard? He just killed Calfight Queen for like 15 hours. He pays botters. No, he doesn't, guys. Is that melee? No, it's range. I'm so dead. All right, rip all my food already. Melee. Range. Oh, I guess right. Nice, big hit. A lot of rune plate legs here. Nice, another right guess. Melee. Swap. Magic. Range. Melee. Mage. Diamonds. Let me message Zarya something real quick. All right. I've been trying to convince Czar to do multi-streaming, guys. I've been talking to him about it. Czar might start streaming on YouTube soon. Convince him to make a new Iron Man? So Czar doesn't play as much as me and Jokered, and I think that unless you play as much as me and Jokered, I mean, it's gonna take you an insanely long amount of time to progress anything on your Iron Man. So if you are planning on playing the game for like 2, 3, 4 years, I think Iron Man is a good idea for you. Because then you don't run out of content very quickly. So I kind of have that long-term perspective in mind. So I think Iron Man is a good choice for somebody like me. I don't think it's a good choice for Czar. He plays like 5 hours a day, 5 days a week. And I think it would be a better choice for him to just play a main. It also depends on, you know, what you enjoy doing. You know, I could really tell that Zarya didn't like the herb runs. He didn't like the idea of dailyscape. He's not exactly a Farmville kind of guy. He's 100% a main. He doesn't enjoy the skilling, and he doesn't have the time to put in to do it. So I wouldn't recommend Iron Man to anybody with that type of like profile. It's not the game mode for it. The game mode is not made for you. Why would you play that game mode? That's my take. Him and Shobek should just de-iron. Yeah, I mean, what advice would you guys give to somebody who really isn't enjoying the game as an Iron Man, but they already have a ton of progress on their Iron Man? You know, it could be a de-iron angle if it will keep them playing the game, right? Make a main and keep the iron. That's not a bad idea, but the problem is, I don't know, like, me personally, in my situation, I'm not thinking about de-ironing at all, guys. But if I was, just like hypothetically, I wouldn't make another main. I would either quit or de-iron. Those would be my two options. Because I would not, guys, I would not do all the quests again. I would not do all the quests again. I'm sorry, but that ain't me. I just wouldn't do it. So I'm playing either this account or I'm not playing. So I feel that. It just depends on what the situation that somebody's in, right? And like what they're willing to do and what they're not willing to do. I guess it would vary dependent on the person. Is Shobek thinking of quitting? No, guys. I haven't even talked to Shobek yet at all. I actually need to talk to him. I actually need to talk to him off stream and see how he's doing. Just kind of ask him what's going on. I know he's loving New World. But here's the thing. He played more than any of us, like hours wise, and didn't take any breaks. I think if you do anything as much as Shobek was playing RuneScape, you would get tired of it. Like, I would be mentally exhausted. Like, I'm playing a lot, but I do take 2 days off a week. You know what I mean? And Shobek is a PvP player. Yeah, he's naturally a PvP guy. Same thing with Sony. And it's like, RuneScape is a good game, but if you like PvP and you chose Iron Man, and Savix is a PvP player too. I'm actually insanely, like, blown away that Shobek, Savix, and Sony are playing a PVM game with me. Like, I'm the PVM guy. Me and Joker are like the make 7 characters and raid on them. Me and Joker are the only ones that came from WoW. Maybe Guzu. He isn't much of a PvPer. But, like, I don't think I've ever seen Joker queue up for a PvP match. Like, I don't do it. I don't PvP at all. So me and Joker are definitely the Degen Iron Man personalities from that came over from WoW. All I do is raid. Like, that's it. Joker at least leveled his characters. I would pay for boosts. If I was on retail WoW, I would just buy a max level character and then I would just raid on it. Like, I wouldn't even level it. Joker at least leveled his own characters. I don't like leveling at all. With the exception, I mean, really not even in Classic WoW. Like, I kind of burnt out on leveling in Classic WoW too. Like, after you've leveled 15 warriors, 4 hunters, a mage, a shaman, like, I don't really care too much about leveling anymore in Classic WoW. I really enjoyed the raids. And I liked raid logging and I loved GDKP. Those are my favorite things. And one of them got taken out of the game. It's not even allowed anymore. For a decent reason, you know, but... Joker also ran a lot of GDKPs and raids. Like, me and him pretty much are just Degen raid loggers. GDKP is a loot system. Gold Dragon kill points. Basically, this is what happens. Imagine, this is the loot system. I'll describe it to you guys. Imagine 5 of your homies. You guys do a TOB, right? Actually, F that. Imagine 20 of you guys do a Cox, right? At the end of the Cox, there's only one item that drops. Or I'll take that back. Take that back. At the end of the Cox, there's like 5 items that drop, right? There's 5 items. You guys bid on all the items with gold. Whoever bids the most gold, let's say a Tebow drops. Somebody bids like 600 mil. Okay, now all of you guys, he'll get the Tebow for 600 mil. You guys will all split the 600 mil 20 ways. That's basically it. But the loot system is not the same. I'm just trying to put it in WoW. I mean, in RuneScape terms, so you guys can understand how it works. It's a split. Guys, it's exactly what you already do in RuneScape. That's GDKP, where you just take the item, sell it on the auction house, and split the money. That's it. It's just splitting. You already do it in OSRS. That's GDKP. It's the same thing. Except in WoW, you can't take the item and sell it on the GE. You can't do that. So we basically bring the GE to the raid. That's the concept of GDKP. I mean, not like verbatim, I guess, but like, yeah, that's kind of the concept. The concept is basically a RuneScape split in World of Warcraft where it can't be done. So the players bring the general exchange to the raid. Melee, swap. Range. Nice. I need a pot. I get to a point, guys, where I can just feel it when I'm not potted. I can feel the accuracy difference and everything. And the damage. Nice. Brother, can we get a Zenite in the lair, man? Can we get a Zenite in the lair? How am I supposed to get on Behemoth, guys? I'm not getting any loot. We need the Soy Duro luck. I'm gonna have to boot up the Malta VPN in a second. You could say some super sus shit and get on Behe if you're that desperate. True. We can always go that route if we need. The Showback route. Wait a second. So it's 3 attacks before they swap. If I just safe spot him on melee, will he just never swap? Is that a tech? What if I just kite him? That is tech, but he still swaps. If he can't hit you, he'll swap anyway. Okay. Dante's, thank you for the prime. That's a mage. Oh. Melee. Boys, we're about to be 91 strength. Couple more hits. Okay, come on. Okay, we can hit this guy for 1. Okay, come on. That's 7 misses in a row. This is worse than classic WoW Warrior. Range. No arc light, no charges. Big damn. Exposed scopes, man. Thank you very much for that tier 1. Swapping. Swapping back. My bad. Moving in. Going ranged. Boys, we've been getting lots of subs today, man. Thank you guys so much for the subs. You guys are awesome. Making me feel good about staying home from TwitchCon so we could game out. I heard I didn't know Gajex was going to be at TwitchCon, but I think they're there. I saw Bodhi was there too. Bodhi and Tasty. Mr. Seven Nasty himself. You mean no security con? Got him. Guys, let me tell you something about no security con. That's every con. I hate to tell you guys this, but every con has the worst security I've ever seen. I don't know if anybody in here was watching me on Bean's stream where we went to DreamHack. Okay? Guys, I'm not making this up. We went to DreamHack. We couldn't find the entrance. So we ended up, we thought, okay, there's some people coming out right here. Let's go in right here. So we literally went in a door that was apparently the exit, which we didn't know about. There wasn't anybody sitting there guarding it. So we went in an exit, went up an elevator, past no metal detectors, and then we were in the event. And we were like, where's the check-in at? We were in the event. On accident. Like, completely on accident. It's probably in his VOD where we're like, yo, like, where do we get our badges? And then we had to walk all the way through to the other side of the event to go and check in. Then when we finally made it to the check-in, security was like, hey, how the hell did you guys get in here? We're like, we're trying to find the entrance so we can check in. And we're like already in the event. They're like, you guys got to come over here. You don't have your badges. It's like, yeah, W security. Great job, man. But yeah, see, every event is kind of like that.
Level up. Completed.
91 strength, boys. And a Zenite. And a Zenite right here on the 99 on the 91 strength. Zenite on the 91 strength. I'm not even praying. I'm literally blacking out. I'm just praying the wrong prayer. Come on. There it is. 8,000 coins. Yes. Yes. Screw it. I'm eating the sharks. I don't even care. Come on, come on, come on. Melee? No, no. Mage. Mage for sure. Oh, it's melee. He was stuck. Dragon Javelin heads. Dragon Javelin heads. Now we can make Dragon Javelins. That's hard to say 3 times. Dragon Javelins. The Dravelins. Yo, call it a Dravelin. Any Zenite? No, sir. I got my loot up here at the top left or top right if you want to see what we've gotten so far. Swapping it. Burnt Bagel Bites. Love the name, bro. And thank you so much for the 2-month prime. Burnt Bagel Bites in the building, y'all. That's a tragic thing, you know, when you go to get your Bagel Bites and they're just burnt. I feel your pain. My man named himself after that pain because he wanted to remember it the rest of his life. He never wanted to have that same pain again. From going to the oven and his Bagel Bites were burned. That's deep. Mage? How are you not DCing? What world are you on? Are people DCing right now? What are Bagel Bites? Brother, say you're not American without saying you're not American. Yo, Me Palm, thank you for the prime. Nah, nobody's having server issues right now. Guys, America has the most degenerate, delicious food ever. Like, we have the best junk food. It's not even close. Some would say it's all junk food. We got corn syrup and red 40 over here. And yellow 5, bro. Yellow 5 and red 40. KC right here, 78. Ooh, range. Trying to go to 100. Bro, I need this Zenite, guys. I need this Zenite to motivate me to do crafting. We need to do 10 crafting levels, boys. Actually, 11. We need to do 11 crafting levels. I need the motivation. I need the motivation for 11 crafting levels. Hello, Sard, Mr. Humble Bald Gamer. What bald wisdom do you bring us today? No magic. Right now, we're just showing everybody how to just vibe out, live a balanced lifestyle, and, you know, telling them and educating them that America has the best junk food, including bagel bites. So, guys, if you don't know what a bagel bite is, it's literally a bagel, a round mini bagel with melted cheese and pepperoni on it. Right? If you've never had a bagel bite, they are pretty good. They come in box like this. You can get just cheese. This is not a sponsored segment, by the way. We're just repping Mr. Bagel Bites because he just donated. And y'all already know I do like the bagels, man. And I do be loving pizza. If you put pizza on a bagel, it goes kind of crazy. Bagel bites, pizza rolls. That's all I used to eat as a kid, man. Hot Pockets. You just rotate those three. Yeah, Pop-Tarts is quite possibly the most unhealthy thing ever invented. It's like toasted sugar bread with jelly in it. But they're good, man. And the jelly is mostly made out of sugar. It's fake jelly. It's fake jelly made out of sugar. It's just sugar and bread. Toasted red 40 and yellow 5. Red 40. I like that there's an ingredient that just has a number. Yeah, here's our ingredients. Red 40 and yellow 5. Yo, Josiah, what's up, bro? Swap it. Little RDPS, range DPS here. Melee? May pray? May pray? Range. Mage. Oh my god, that was a late mage swap? I mean, surely, right, guys? Surely I get something right here? Do these guys drop anything besides Zenites that's good? I didn't even look at their drop table. Oh, look up drops. I gotta use that feature more often. Oh, ballista parts. Heavy ballista frame. Ooh, more food. We can stay more. We can stay longer. Saved by the sharks. We're on 82 right now. Gonna go to 100 tonight. Guys, I really need a green log perilous moons tonight. I need 2 more pieces. All I need is the blue moon top and chest. Melee. Mage. Diamonds. That's crafting XP right there, boys. It adds up. Dang, I have not been potted for a while. We're gonna reset after this one though. I'm not gonna save the pot. Melee? Come on, Zenite. Come on, Zenite. Guys, it could happen. It could happen right here. Please. Just one little bitty Zenite. More diamonds, more crafting XP. Is there a reason he's not doing TDs for synapses before the Zenite grind? Yeah. I'm not on a task for TDs right now. I'm on a task for Black Demons. I'm getting Slayer XP right now. 300 death runes is pretty good for farming these. It's not bad. OSRS over WoW? What do you mean, RD? Are you talking to me? I'm obviously Team OSRS over WoW right now. I mean, there's a chance that Classic Plus is insane. Hey, by the way, can we do a poll really quickly? Will you try Classic Plus? Yes or no? Will you try WoW Classic Plus next year? Start poll. I want to see if there's anybody who's gonna try it with us, because what we might do is we might make a guild for all the RuneScape players that'll come and try it out when it comes out. Let me just see how many people in chat are going to try it. Is that confirmed? Yes. What does the plus? The plus means Classic Plus. It means that they're getting a development team that's going to be actively adding new content to the old game as it was 20 years ago. They're basically getting OSRS. WoW is. They're getting what Jagex did for OSRS. What is Classic Plus? That's what it is. I just described it. Isn't that retail? Dude, do you know how... Watch. I'm going to ask the same question you just asked, and watch. That's going to piss off chat. Guys, isn't RS3 the same thing as OSRS? That's what you just asked. That's such a rage bait question. Guys, Classic WoW Plus is just WoW after Classic WoW before it went to expansions and all that. How much would it cost to play Classic Plus? If y'all make a clan for the OSRS boys, I'd be down trying it. Yeah, it was going to cost you $15 a month to try the game. I'm pretty sure that's how much it costs. You don't have to buy the game. It's just a subscription. Yeah, normally in every other version of WoW, you can make gold in the game and then turn it into game time. You can't do that in Classic WoW. You have to pay the $15 a month. Sard looking at this poll, realizing he can't stream WoW Plus. Dude, I'm streaming WoW Plus. I'm absolutely playing Classic WoW Plus. I just want to see where you guys are at. 30% of people seem like they're willing to try it, which is cool. All of us, all of the WoW boys are going to go back and play Classic Plus when it comes out. But that's like a month. That's like a month. That's like a year away from now. We think. I mean, that usually after the they're gonna announce it at BlizzCon. It usually comes out a few months after that. Unless they're really cooking, then it'll come out like 2 weeks after if they really want to fire people up. That's what they did for Season of Discovery. They're like, yeah, we're coming out with basically like what OSRS Leagues is. Pretty much. They came out with Season of Discovery. And they're like, yeah, and you can play it next week. And everybody lost their mind. It was pretty crazy. No one saw that coming. So if they want to do the similar thing, they might try a similar thing for Classic Plus. I'm excited for Classic Plus. Hell yeah. It's going to have a massive audience. Classic Plus is. What is this song? Ice Cream Truck? Trap? What? Guys, this is Ice Cream Truck Trap. Okay. This is real music. Oh my God. Classic Plus is pure copium. Yeah, we're still going to try it. We're not expecting it. That's the thing is we are going into it with the right expectation in the mind that Classic Plus is not going to be good. So we won't be disappointed if it's not. We're going to go in and be like, yep, I knew it. That's how we're going in. That's how I'm going in. Now, I hope I'm disappointed, but that's how I'm going in. Was Classic Plus even announced? Yes. Unofficially announced. They can't say it, but they said it. The devs said it. They said they're working on another version of Classic. Mm-hmm. Why can't they say it? I have no idea. That's a decent question. Why can't they just say it? I bet you they don't want to say it. Just in case it's bad and they don't release it. What happened to the OSRS stream if you go back to Classic Plus? You never quit OSRS, guys. You just take breaks. I'm just telling you when my break on OSRS is going to happen. It's in 1 year from now. So you're not like, oh, Sard's quitting OSRS. Even though you're going to say that anyway. Oh, I forgot to bring a range pot. I brought a stupid attack potion. They say that every time you end the stream anyways. Yeah, it's like the only joke RuneScape has. You quit it? Bro, you ending stream, you quit? Even though I'm still online off stream. I'm still online, dude. I'm like in Savix's chat, watching Savix play, and you're like, yeah, Sard quit. I'm like online in the game grinding. So funny. Swap. Swap. Guys, my Bofa is about to corrupt in about 2 months from now. Dragon Simi. Damn, I thought that was something good for a second. Damn, it was blue, guys. I did not know these things could drop Dragon Simmies. That's 60k. Melee? Swap. Oh no, I just walked into that. I love SAR, but I don't love WoW. Araxor, I know, buddy. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm well aware that you know, the WoW viewers and the RuneScape viewers are all very tribalistic. They don't really watch anything else but that game. I'm fully aware. You know, when I played WoW, I didn't watch anything but WoW either, so and now that I play RuneScape, I don't watch WoW. So it's just I like to watch whatever game I play. I don't really switch it up. So a perfect my perfect vision for like the stream and everything is if Classic Plus is good. I don't think I would ever quit RuneScape, guys. I think I'm a RuneScape player for life now because I'm pretty heavily invested in this character and I really enjoy the game. So I'll probably be playing RuneScape like really heavily whenever you know, whenever I max my account and I don't really have much to do, like I will probably play RuneScape, but whenever Classic Plus comes out, I'll probably play that, and then whenever I'm done with it, like you beat Classic WoW pretty quick, guys. Like you could beat Classic WoW in like a week. Level to 60, do the raid, and then it's like at that point you either wait till next week to do another raid or you do it again on another character. I don't know how many alts I'm going to be making in World of Warcraft going forward. I don't know if I'm going to be a big alt player, but I'll probably maintain like one character in Classic WoW when that comes out. And then I'll maintain this character a lot. And I'll especially be playing a lot of RuneScape like when a new content comes out. Y'all know how like the Delve just came out? Like I want to go see how fast I can clear the Delves and stuff when they come out. How fast you can green log the loot and all that. Like that's the stuff I want to do later on with RuneScape. I enjoy that. I'll go race No Monkey. See if I can beat him. Which I know I can't. But it's fun to race anyway and pretend like you can. You know what I mean? But if Classic WoW is good, guys, I'll be playing like when Classic WoW has new content out, I'll play that, and then I'll come back to RuneScape. When RuneScape has new content, I'll play that, and then kind of just bounce back and forth between the two. It'll probably be a little bit of both. That's in the event that Classic Plus is really good. I'll probably just manage both games. But in a year from now, you know, there's a chance I'll be looking for more content and things to do. Right now, there's so much content in RuneScape that's tough to even think about playing another game. because of how much there is to do in this one. I'm having unreal fun with OSRS Iron Man. Dude, me and you both. A year could be copium. It could be 2 years for Classic Plus. You never know. A year is when BlizzCon is, though. I know that BlizzCon is in a year, and that's when everyone thinks they're going to be announcing it. Saying you're going to beat No Monkey and Delves is like saying you're going to be the new Sea-Doo. Yeah, I know. That's why I made this statement afterwards. I said I know it won't happen. But it's still fun to try. It's still fun to queue Arena at the beginning of a season and think you're going to be the next Sea-Doo. Even though you're not. Oh. Range. You heard happened with Ember at TwitchCon? Yeah, you can watch the beginning of this stream. I talked about it for a little bit. If you want to check the VOD. Isn't it copium WoW players waiting for a game that isn't announced? I mean... Guys, WoW is going through the exact same thing that old school RuneScape went through in 2012 right now. A very similar thing, not the exact same thing. So like, just keep that in mind. We all want our old school RuneScape back. We want the original WoW back. Don't touch it and add new content. We just want exactly everything that old school RuneScape players have. That's it. That's what all the WoW players want. Classic WoW players are just jealous of what old school RuneScape players have, essentially. And I didn't realize that for a long time. But yeah, most of the stuff that is going on over here, man, that's what we want Blizzard to do. So banger right here? Is there a way I can watch your first ever OSRS stream? No. Twitch takes it down after 2 months, and I wasn't streaming on YouTube on that day. I wouldn't want you to watch it, guys. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed of my first ever RuneScape stream. My first ever RuneScape stream, I was salty. I was like, I can't believe people are playing this game. I'm going to go over here and try this stupid click-to-play game. I'm not going to like it, and then I'm going to go back to WoW. I didn't say any of that, but that's how I was thinking. I was definitely wrong. I was definitely wrong. But I know that a lot of other MMO players think that about RuneScape now, and it sucks that people aren't going to give it a try because they think about the game that way. Just because they're literally judging a book by its cover. They're just looking at what the game looks like, and then they're not willing to give it a try. I also kind of feel bad for people that come over and they play RuneScape. And when I say, like, play RuneScape, bro, like, Grace for Days came over. He didn't play RuneScape. And then he quit. But he never played. He didn't get to experience the real content in the game. The guy just did Temporos and fire making and then quit. Like... anyone who comes over to RuneScape and plays for like a few days and then quits is like, or just does one thing in the game, is not even giving the game a fair shot, right? And I think that sucks. I think it sucks. I wish people would at least try out the game a bit longer before they make up their mind. He tortured himself for 2 months and then said the game's not fun. Yeah, exactly. So why did he really get banned? Wait, Graves for Days got banned? Pretty sure that's not true. Ompy quit too. Ompy's playing the WoW clone. There's like a WoW. There's like this new retail. It looks like a retail WoW clone called Fellowship. It's an MMO. It looks a lot like WoW. It looks a lot like Mythic Plus in WoW. And a lot of WoW players are playing it right now. I'll tell you that. It's definitely the move for like a WoW streamer to be playing that game right now. Like even Annie was playing it. It's called Fellowship. See, here's my thing. Like, I don't really have much interest playing a game on release. I kind of like to chill and see other streamers and see if they're playing it a month later. Like, I don't really care if like somebody's playing the game and they're like, yeah, it's fun. I'm like, okay, we'll see in a month. Like, you're still playing in a month? I'll come check it out. And after Guzu had played this game for a month straight, Savix had played for like 2 weeks, and Shobek had played for a week, I was like, okay. Normally they would have quit by now. Something's wrong. This game might be good. You know what I mean? So at that point, then that's when I decided to come over and try RuneScape. But even then, I came over with that kind of salty attitude, like, this is not going to be good. Brother, are we listening to Christmas bangers? How did we get here? Not even Halloween. Chill, bro. Chill. Spotify needs to chill right now. Can you sing for YouTube? There's no lyrics. How would you rate OSRS on a scale of 1 to 10? I mean, dude, I think that this game is like, I mean, if you customize this game and play how you want to, I think it could be a 10. I think certain modes are limiting, like, you know how Iron Men don't get to experience the game? They don't get to experience PvP. So like, for me, the perfect way to experience the game is to have two characters. I like my Iron Man and I like my, you know, I like my pure. And I'll have a time when I go and play a pure. And I'll do my PvP arc. And that'll be fun to learn. And I'll get to try all aspects of the game in that way. But I think that you can kind of customize the game. Even if you have to play main, you can play a main exactly how you want to, and it can be fulfilling. That's why I say, like, you have to just kind of customize. You have to learn the game and customize it and play it exactly how you want to get, like, the most amount of fun out of it. That's why I say it's a 10 out of 10 game. Because there's so many different ways to play the game that, like, your perfect game might be Ultimate Iron Man because you just enjoy bag management and you love pain. Like, that could be a 10 out of 10 game for you. That mode, you know what I mean? It wouldn't be my 10 out of 10 game, but it might be yours. Yeah, if you like to just flip items on the Grand Exchange and make money that way, like, you definitely want to be on the main, right? You could just sit at the Grand Exchange all day and try to get rich. Play the stock market in-game. Speaking of that, did Bitcoin crash yet? I've been waiting on Bitcoin to crash. Guys, every year when I can tell when Bitcoin's about to crash because all the headlines will be like Bitcoin going to 200K and I'm like, yep, all right, it's about to crash. Almost time to buy again, boys. Every single time I know when it's time to buy. What car do you drive IRL? I have an Alfa Romeo Stelvio. It's the Alfa Romeo SUV, like the small one. I got a 2019 used for like 26K. It's 26,000. It cost me 26,000 for the car. No, not the Quadrifoglio, the cheap one, man. Brazil loves you. Hola, Brazil. Remember when used cars were cheap? Have they gone up in price? What's going on with them? That was Spanish? Dude, I don't know Brazilian. I only know Spanish. Sorry. That's true. It was Spanish. I don't know Portuguese. I don't speak Brazilian. Wait, Portuguese is hola as well? Is it? It's hola, not hola. Did I say that right? It's hola, but you have to say it like a Brazilian. All right, guys. Okay. Y'all are teaching me today. Whenever I think of speak like a Brazilian, I think of that guy Tota, the Brazilian streamer. I've seen him in a couple of clips. He's hilarious. Hola equals hola. You the best, bro. Just give me my channel points already. I got 5 more. 5 more in the channel points, guys. Surely these are going to be dropping something soon. Surely we get something right here. I just did an entire thing of demonic gorillas without a range pot too. An entire inventory. Raxing on him. Need a tank? Nah, we're not gonna cheese it, man. I'm not trying to get any hate threads on Reddit today. Sard uses his viewers to tank demonic gorillas. These streamers can't do their own content anymore, can they? Look at this clip as Sardako abuses his viewers by farming demonic gorillas. I think we're gonna avoid those posts today, guys. Maybe tomorrow. These streamers don't even have to play the game anymore. I can't believe it. I appreciate the offer though, guys. It's very nice of y'all. There are some things that, you know, we'll do, but not that one. I mean, it's not even that serious. These things ain't even that hard to kill, guys. Mage. Could have been a funny clip if I died right there, though. These things ain't even that hard to kill. Dead. Melee? Piety uses way too much prayer. Dang it, I have no food left. Yeah, I forgot a range pot. So I brought this blue one because I thought it was a range pot. So I had to do an entire round of them with no range pot. It's painful. That was painful, guys. I just hit 900 KC, no Zenite. Brother, man, I hope you get one soon. Bro, I have Arclight at all? We're getting to that part of the night, guys. I'm not trying to be rude, but it's the same few questions over and over. Guys, we're not using an Arclight because my charges are almost out. I'm trying to save them. I hope he gets spoon. Brother, we got to do 3 more, guys. We're not doing the payout yet. We're not doing the payout yet. 3 more. We might get one right now. My bad, bro. I just tuned in. It's okay. You didn't know, Clem. Three more, boys. Let me pot. We might do a few more, though. I don't want to waste a trip. We might finish this trip out. They going in. 3 more, boys. We need this in the next 3. We need this. We need the doubters to get owned right now. We need them to get owned. All the doubters, hopefully they lose all of their points. Right here. Shit, that was too slow of a swap. Melee. Skirted on. Again. Guys, what are these things? No way I moved into that. What are these little twisty things? What are those things supposed to be? Waterfalls? Oh. It's water. Guys, I'm fried. I'm not even paying attention to the switches anymore. What am I doing? I'm getting hit off prayer so much. Mage. It's range. Slow swap. I'm not even doing any prayer at all. I might be cooked on the demonic gorillas. I might be swapping my prayers and everything for too long today. We might have to hold it at... We might have to pause this at 100, boys. We might be completely cooked on gorillas today. 100 demonic gorillas a day. Could be the limit. Yeah, we might have to go back to farm runs or something right now. That might be the only content we can handle. That's okay. That's why we got to get it right here. If we can go ahead and knock out the Zenite grind right now for at least just 1 Zenite, could potentially go crazy right now. Could potentially go crazy. Here it is. Come on. Damn. That was kill 100, guys. In 100 demonic gorillas, we've made 1 million gold. We got to pay the doubters out real quick. Unfortunate. 1300 KC, no Zenite. Damn. We're 100 times Showbag dry. On Zenites, boys. We need more glass blowing content. We do. Guys, we're a little bit light on the glass blowing content. We might need to up that a bit. I just want the motivation to do it, you know? We need the motivation to do it. Like when we got the blowpipe, that was motivation to do fletching. We got a green log moons. We got a green log moons. Fury amulet is always motivation. I saw Joker got a Fury amulet. That's pretty sick. I'm at 400 KC and moons with only a blood moon top. Bro, that sucks. I'm at 220. I'm only missing 2 pieces. I've gotten pretty good luck in the moons. Actually, let's go do Huey. I need 3 people in the stream that are 110 combat level or lower, preferably Iron Man. If anybody's around. I'll just take the first 2 to get here. My world is 323. Preferably like 110 or lower. We're using full blood moon. Full blood moon. Okay. Super combats. Zakoles. All right, Zakoles, say something in the chat real quick. Yo. Add friend. Zakolis. And Daco, you're 2 giga Chad, bro. You can't come. You're 2 giga Chad. $126 is too high. If we have anybody else around 110, like 100 to 110 with full blood moon, if you want to come and send, let's do it. R4 sock. R4 sock, you wanna bang? You wanna do this? All right, Madden. Let's do it. Do I need anything else besides this inventory for Huey, you guys? I can't remember. No, I'm not going to do thralls. We don't need it. All right, I'm about to start a public private fight. Y'all should be able to join mine, okay? Y'all good? All right, let's pot up. Let's get it. Do we use piety here, you think? I could just camp burst of strength. All right, I'll camp mage if Zach can camp range. I might just do burst of strength and just camp it the whole time for offense. All right, I'm doing mage. Let's do a prediction too. Yeah, we do a lot more damage with the dual Makis. Pump. Toad flax seed 12. It dropped 39, which means I did about 32% or 31%. So we're about even. And I'm not using piety, which is good. And I'm ahead of them already. I'm already ahead of them, boys. I'm already out front right now. They had to go to the bank. I didn't. We're getting a head start. We greenlog Moonjet? Not yet. Got 2 more items. Just from the blue boss. Blue chest and blue helmet. Y'all can't mage. You do a little bit less damage without piety, but you can get a lot more kills. You use like no prayer when you camp this one. Alright, I can't mage again. Love the video, Sard. Yo, thank you, man. There's a TP like 5 meters away. No, it takes a while to get back here. Yo, does the Huey kill streak in a row do anything? Combat achievement? Okay. $12 dragon bones. About the same again. I got 12 out of 39. What are those jar things? Those are called moths. They're prayer pots that are like really cheap and easy to get from the hunter skill. They give you back like, they just give you prayer XP. They give you prayer back. They're just like, they're like a ghetto prayer pot. Is D-Mace worth it for the spec? Could maybe bring a D-Mace in. They have spec? Yeah, it rips your health bar. 25%. Sorry, I thought I had my mage prayer out. My bad, guys. Might go get thralls after this too. I don't know. Can we join? No, I'm just doing three players that are a little bit lower level than me, exact same gear. Trying to keep it even over here. I gotta get better at swapping back to mage. Okay. 149 death runes. 149 is like an even split. That's like an even split. You think aliens are real? No. Chat, you guys are smart. If we evolved from monkeys, how come there's still monkeys? Does anybody know? I don't think we evolved at all. Twitch streamers still exist. Wait, what? Pump, boys, pump. Way too slow. I'm praying the wrong prayer too. Nuking our DPS over here. Big damage. Yo, Jocko, thank you very much for that prime, my man. 23%. I think I was pumping on this one. Nature runes. Chat, did I do the most damage there? 164 398 divided by 164? If you get the big bones, then you were the MVP. Let's go. Will I get wand and 10 more KC? Star prediction? Current KC is 61. What's the drop rate on wand, boys? $105? I forgot potions. Gotta get some strength pots after this. Is it true a lot of the WoW players are hopping off the OSRS ship? If you're asking like right now, I mean, yeah, but doesn't mean they won't be back after these new popular games that everyone is playing are not new and popular anymore. Some people just like playing new games. No. Yeah, isn't the RuneScape saying no one ever quits, you only take breaks? I thought that was the saying, but like, in my time playing RuneScape, it's you quit every time you log off. Like, that should be the saying. Why is that not the saying? It's everyone quits every day. That's the saying that I would have thought, just from my experience. You're in a permanent state of you quit until you log back in. Well, it's not even that. It's sometimes I've quit RuneScape when I'm not streaming and I'm playing the game. Like, I'm still logged into the game playing it, but like sometimes that's me quitting because I'm not streaming it. Sometimes people say I've quit the game while I'm streaming it and playing it. Yo, I heard you quit. Look, yo, look, see guys? See what you did? Yo, just join. Why are you quitting? Can't wait for Peekaboo to play again. I don't think that's happening, boys. See Joker spoon the cow fight queen head? Yeah, super sick, man. I forgot to pot. Wait, are you telling me Joker got a third synapse? There's no way. There's no way, bro. There's just no way. It doesn't make any sense, man. I don't know how we got to this music, by the way. I have it on our RuneScape playlist. Come on, wand. Adamant ore. All right, we got to get some VIPs here, boys. We got to get some VIPs. Or whatever it's called. We got to get most damage. MVP. I don't think I can use Thralls. I don't think I can use Thrall because if I leave, I think I have to pay 50k for another instance. Come on. Big damn, big damn, big damn. $63 Hueys, guys. And we have seen a Dragon Hunter wand drop, but we didn't get the drop. One of our homies got it that we were running with. Could be our turn tonight, though. We could spoon one. All we have to do at this point is spoon every single item in the game and don't sleep for a month, and we can be right where Joker's at. Come on. Oh, also we have to quit YouTube. Oh. Go, 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 go. More prayer, more prayer. Joker has a wife. What's your excuse? What's yours, buddy? I'm about to spoon a Dragon Hunter 1. I'm dead. Joker does mobile farm runs in his sleep. Yeah, that's a little sus, don't you guys think? Or do you guys have some kind of weak aura or something that tells you when to go in? Oh, you spam click the boss. No wonder. I knew I was missing some tech. I was always the last person to go into the room. Did we get Zenite? No. No Zenite today. 100 kills. 100 kills, no Zenites. It's sad, man. Joker would have had 2 by now. We are struggling out here, guys. Oh. How do you know when you have the boost? Will they be lit up at the top? So the pillar needs to be charged before his yellow bar gets to the right. Six rune scimitars. I need to make sure my inventory and everything is topped off. I need to make sure my health and prayer is topped off at the end of the fight. What do you need the wand for? So I need a one-handed wand that can cast, or a one-handed weapon with plus magic damage that can cast ancients for Inferno. There we go. Ancient Scepter for Muspa? Should I go farm Muspa instead of Huey, guys? Have you tried Muspa yet? No, I haven't. Wait, Dragon Wand is better than the Muspet one? Why would I do Muspet then? Dragon Wand is pretty easy to get, guys. Like 100 of these, 100 of Huey of these, we could do this in a couple of hours. I'm camping the wrong prayer. Shit. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to read chat. Hmm. $15 dragon bones. I forgot pots. Get the Falador 4 shield. Oh, where you get 1 attempt per day? Or you get 1 full prayer thing a day? Need to do 5 more. Gotta get 71 in. Boys, we need that Dragon Hunter wand. It's the only thing we need from here. Guys, if we get Dragon Hunter wand and a Zenite tomorrow, the only thing that's left is like 8 hours of bursting, and then we can start sending Infernos after I get the crafting level. It's like a week of offline crafting. Nah, I think we're gonna do Inferno without Rygor. Unless I get it on a Wednesday with Joker. I mean, that'd be insane. Guys, I will never properly pronounce the term Rygor. It will always be Rygor on this stream, okay? And any word that sounds close to it, how it's actually pronounced, will always be pronounced in a totally wrong way. Who beat me on that one? Somebody beat me. I got 939. Damn, R4 is pumping. Oh, it's because I don't have pots. I don't have pots. Yeah, wait. No, it's all good, bro. We're all friendly competition right here. Oh, he has thralls. I think R4 is using thralls, that's why. That's the extra dam. Loot isn't KPP? Kills per prayer pot? I wish it was. Whoever's doing the most damage using the least amount of prayer pots should get the loot. Shit. Sound alert. My bad on the sound alerts. If I could figure out how to refund you guys for this points. I muted the sound alerts earlier when we were doing the react. I forgot to turn them back on. I don't know how to refund points, but if any mods know how to do it, yeah, return my boys' points right there that use the Did I pot? I'm praying the wrong thing. I'm sorry. Sorry, boys. I'm blacking out. Blacking out on my responsibilities over here. When you take into account all the factors, I'd say healing is more beneficial overall than 1 to 2 max hits. In Inferno? Blood Ancient Scepter over heals you. Is that the one from Muspa that people are telling me to get? You never paid out the Zenite bet, you scammer? Yeah, I did actually. Maybe you're Missed it or something. You can't actually run a new bet if you didn't pay out the last one, by the way, so. Shit, I'm putting on mage. Blood Scepter not worth. The wand chooses the wizard. Damn, that's bars right there. Guys, we just do it with whatever wand we get. It doesn't even matter. 54 raw sharks. Did you do any Gridmaster? No, sir. I did, I've been off the grid, as they say. We've just been gaming out with our normal account, man. I'm loving the normal playthrough. We're trying to get close to that Inferno. Grid's okay, but I'm waiting for an actual league instead. I don't think another league's gonna happen for a while, man. Right? I mean, there's no way they'd do it like a league anytime soon after doing a Gridmaster, which is basically a league. All right, we got the power of the pillar there because it lit. The fires are lit. I wonder how much the DPS increase is with the pillars are lit. 30%. Am I not pumping? I don't feel like I'm pumping, guys. Oh, Sunflower Splinter. 112. It is pretty close, though. We're all very, very close. I think the only reason that K4 is winning is because of the thralls. I'm kind of out of moths. Could do a few more, though. Two more. I gotta go make more moths. Sorry, when I grow up, I want to be bald like you? No, you don't. I don't think anybody actually wants to be bald. I think it just happens, boys. It happens to the select chosen ones in life. Yo, never sit still. Thank you for the 17-monther. Holy cow. I'm over here guys, I'm over here camping magic. Yo, thank you, never sit still. What's up, buddy? My hair moved from my head to my ass. Oh, okay. What chair do you have? Guys, I have a Herman Miller Aeron. I got this chair because I had a gaming chair in the past, and it was like cutting off the circulation to my legs. I sit in this one all day long, and I'm fine. And so, normally this is a very expensive chair, but what I did was I went on Craigslist. And I found this guy. He owns a bunch of used office chairs. So I got myself a used one. He had like 400 chairs in a warehouse. That was his hustle. This guy's hustle is buying used office chairs and flipping them. I bought my desk too. I wasn't even going there to buy a desk, but he sold used like high quality office grade desks. And he had some stand-up desks in there, and I was like, oh shit. That seems like it would be pretty healthy to stand up at my desk every now and then, since I'm always at my desk all the time. So I ended up leaving there with a chair and a desk. I was like, if I buy this chair, can you give me $100 off of a desk right now? And he said, yeah. So I was like, screw it. If it'll fit, I'll buy both. Hustled me, guys. I would never buy a used chair. This is one of the best investments I ever made, guys. When I say used chair, this chair was brand new, guys. I mean, it looked like nobody had ever sat in this thing before. And it was 1/3 of the price. A lot of shit is used, but like there's a lot of like there's a chance that these things were just pushed up against a conference table that they had a conference at like once every 2 weeks. All right, one more. Got mine on Facebook Marketplace? Hell yeah. Can I do this with one prayer pot? I'm about to be out. Send it. Last one right here. This would be 71. Bro, R4 is sweating. My boy is literally sweating. He's gaming. Office chairs can kill you if the spring malfunctions. Brother, what rabbit hole have you been going down on Instagram? we gotta take a break from the internet for a while, boys. We're cooked over here. Ain't no way. Guys, I think I'm just gonna let the things hit me. Is that a strat to just let these hit you? So that you don't lose the damage bonus? I think I'm doing too much. I'm trying to just AFK this. Why do I keep hearing sneezing? Is there somebody in your house? I don't have a dog. $22-monther from Camel. Yo, Camel Herder, what's good, bro? Thank you very much for that 22 months. Holy crap. Guys, I can't believe I've been streaming for that long. Time really flies, man. Time really flies out here, boys. Look at me swapping prayer again. No, I'm just gonna leave it. Just eat it. Come on, we need a wand right here. Dragon Hunter wand on the last kill. Dragon Hunter wand on the last kill, boys. Here it comes. Here it comes. There it is. Hawaska seed. GG, boys. Yo, that's what we wanted. Hawaskas, right? That's for the regeneration potion. Prayer regen. So this is like a scarab, right? It's like a regen over time. Let me go see how many of these I have. Let me go see if I have any of those at the Farmville. And then I need to obviously plant all these. Is this considered a herb? A ayahuasca? Yo, good night, Forcer. Let me open this. I have 18 of them. $18 would be like, let's say you get like 8 each. You get like 8 each. That's like 150. 150. Put them in a disease-free patch. Farming Guild and like Trollheim. Is that a good spot to plant them? Hosidius, Weiss, and Trollheim. Okay. I think we do pretty much similar game loop tomorrow. We finish up our demonic gorillas. Maybe do like a diary, and then we gotta do a lot of Slayer. A lot of Slayer. I need to green log moons. Maybe we try Muspa tomorrow. Would you guys be down to try a few kills on Muspa tomorrow? What does he drop? I'll close that. Ancient Essence, Frozen Cash, Ancient Icon. 1 in 50. It upgrades your Ancient Scepter. Venator Shard is 1 in 100. Used to create Saturated Heart and Forgotten Bruise. Look at the seed table. 3 Raynars. 5 Raynar seeds. Spirit Tree seeds. A lot of seeds. Raynars are top. Wait, you can get triple Raynar drops. Damn, there's a lot of... there's 3 different sets of Raynars. For Muspa. This could be really good, actually. He also drops raw prayer pots, range pots, restores ancient brews. It boosts the player's magic level. Oh, ancient brews are kind of fire. That could be pretty sick. All right, so tomorrow we're going to hit Muspa. I'm going to go do a farming run and then try to green log. I'm going to try to go make some dinner, and then I'm going to try to green log moons, and I'm going to do a bunch of herb runs and try to get as many of these potions and such ready to go for Inferno. And then once we green log moons, it's pretty much going to be all mining and stuff for me. 07s, boys. 07s in the chat. I'm going to see y'all tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Let's do it. I'm going to pay out everybody. No was the answer on the payout. Say what's up to Triumphant. He just got back from TwitchCon. We'll go over there and ask him how it was. Good night, boys. I'll see you very soon.
Yeah.
Hasta mañana, boys. Let me close this out. We're going to dismiss that. Peace.
I'll have to think about that.